but I don't have Margaret. Hang on a minute. I didn't put my... Shoot, where's my question? Hang on a minute. I got to put my question in. 1 second. Okay, so we go here. Hang on, I'm coming there, Margaret. If I can find where my live stream is, it should be here. Should be in the right one. Can you hear me, Margaret? Can you hear me, Margaret? Okay. Let me pin this. Okay, live chat. Okay, so make sure you can hear me. Okay, good. So what happened today? Let's go over Nancy Guthrie first, because we're going to go and watch Kouri's, hi Sandra, her body language. Okay, but we're going to talk about Nancy Guthrie first. So there were, I guess, federal agents that went there, and it's the most action that there's been, yada, yada, yada. But there was also some other news, like Pima County Sheriff said they're not going to give, updates are going to be less frequent, like as if they were giving such frequent ones, right? Yeah, they're going to be less frequent, and they're also stopping the parking on the street. So let me see here. So all of that. Let's go over some of the latest stuff here. So somebody said the Nancy Guthrie kidnapper knew no men or dogs were in the house and had to break in. He was hired by someone she had a bad relationship with, is what someone thinks. And I mean, but he was already there, so he was already casing the place, right? Yeah. Let's see what we got here. Okay, and I told you this morning about how that bandmate of Tommaso has said how his life is destroyed, and it's just like, because, and people were putting his name in this chat too, and I was saying no, and I was, good night, all of you. I was like, it was nuts, and they were like, oh, because he had a criminal thing in 1999. Okay, 27 years ago. The guy's a teacher. But anyway, wasn't even a family member. I mean, the police look at family members first. That's the way it goes. Da 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 da. They have to clear them. But it's like this internet just takes off, and we've got to do better. Okay, so now 1,500 tips reported after that $1 million reward. Federal prosecutors visited.
Oh, honey, it says
Yeah.
10:20 a.m.
What do you mean? That's for tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
You're on the wrong one. Federal prosecutors visited Nancy Guthrie's home to assist the FBI with routine legal process. Interesting. Investigators are preparing to turn Nancy Guthrie's home back over to her family. Let's see, federal investigators have identified what they describe as a significant new lead. Is this a joke? Is this a joke? Oh my gosh, they have just seen a guy in Mexico with the backpack. Is that a joke? I don't know. Someone's putting this out there. Who is this? Someone called Midwest Pundit? Where are they getting this from? They don't put a source. Okay? Have no source. And what they're saying is that federal investigators have identified what they describe as a significant lead, and what they say is a man seen wearing that backpack, identified as the second individual. Oh, stop it. Cut it out. Freaking liars. Fake news. Okay. I can't stand when people lie about stuff. Key investigators made a final sweep of Nancy Guthrie's home for evidence before eventually releasing it back to the family. All this time, the family has not been allowed at the home. This basically means they hit a dead end. I still ask the same question, and no one has answered it. No one has answered it. That figure without the backpack allegedly was captured by her camera on January 11th. Did she not look at that alert? Didn't anyone see that alert? Why didn't she know about this? Even if you don't have a subscription, it will register the alert, and it will save the recording for like 3 to 5 hours. Why didn't she know about it? Could have saved her life. Do you know that? And nobody will answer me, Jimmy. Jimmy, can you hear me? Jimmy, can you hear me?
Let me go in there and see.
Can you hear? No, I mean, can you hear me?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, because I'm talking to you. You're not answering me.
Of course I do. I hear you. Sorry,
Okay.
You see Margaret wants to call in. You see her?
Okay, I'll get to that in a minute. But I just want to ask you a question that I've been asking everybody, and no one can answer me.
What?
Those images. Can you hear? No, I mean, can you hear me?
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
What
Those images, the ones that they say is January 11th without the backpack.
Yeah.
Okay. That was captured on her camera. Even if she didn't have a subscription, I looked it up. It will capture it, and it will save it for her for a few hours.
Mm-hmm.
So if she had seen that man on January 11th, it could have saved her life.
Yeah, but how? If it was captured just for a couple hours, how did they get it days later?
No, but they said they went through the back end of Google. But that's not what I'm going to say. You're not listening to me, and this is important. Just like we get alerts, right? There's somebody lingering in your backyard. Go look at the event. Da 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 da. She got an alert.
Yeah. So right.
Why? She either ignored it, didn't see it.
She didn't have a subscription, did she?
Listen to me. I looked it up. It said even without a subscription, she'll get an alert, and it'll save it for a few hours.
Okay.
So I'm wondering why no one has mentioned that.
I have no idea.
Because that could have saved her life. Okay. Thank you, Ellie Mae. I can't get an answer about it, Ellie, from anybody. And nobody's mentioning it. That if it is taken another day, why didn't she see it?
Then there's got to be footage from any cameras in the house, too.
There is, but they said they haven't gotten it back yet. I have thought about that. Didn't she know he was out there or see that? Yeah.
So the answer to your question is, we don't know. I mean, like, what the heck? There's a whole lot of other footage there. What if she knew that? You know, I mean, it's this whole thing.
But the thing is, did her family ever say, oh, my mother said there was a strange man at the door? Or I think if she would tell her kids there's a strange man at my door, they would say, wow, we better get the subscription and get you out of here until we find out who the freak that is.
Yeah, but what did he do last time he
He was standing there in the middle of the night.
He just stood there and walked away?
It looks like that.
Okay, all right.
Okay, that should be cause for concern.
Yeah, I don't know.
It doesn't make sense, and nobody is mentioning it.
You know what? Maybe it's like we're the only ones that think it's relevant.
No, Ellie says the same thing. Ellie Mae says she has thought that she has been thinking about that. Didn't she know he was out there or see it?
Dagnabbit. Where's Ellie Mae from, honey?
I don't know.
You heard? No.
Beverly Hillbillies.
Beverly Hillbillies, yeah. Is she from Beverly Hills?
I don't know. Nobody's mentioning a lot of things, says Ellie Mae. It's the craziest thing, and it's driving me nuts. What is going on?
Well, here's what I got to say. Well, I don't know. I think that $1 million is going to shake something up. I
Okay.
think that.
Yeah, but that's also going to make them feel like crap if it did. Because then they're going to say, boy, we should have done that before.
No. She probably listened to people.
I don't care. I'd still be. I don't care who I listen to. I'd
No,
still
but
be.
listen, honey, she lost her mom.
I'd still be kicking.
mom's gone.
I'd still be. I'd still be kick. I'd still be kicking myself.
No, I know. Well, that's you. I mean, that's her. She would do anything to get her mom back, and you know that. And that's it.
I'd still
And
be
it's so
kicking.
sad.
I'd still be kicking
If things are
myself.
not right, then it's you know, it's
I'd still be
it's
kicking
still,
myself.
It's still we shouldn't be saying because we don't know. We're not there.
No, I can.
No.
I can speak for myself.
Yeah. No,
I
you
would
can't-
be kicking myself.
Okay. But
I can speak for myself. That's fine.
Give her a break. Give her a break.
I can. I'm
So
speaking
off
for
the
my.
mouth.
I'm speaking for myself.
That's her.
I'm speaking for myself.
Okay.
Okay. Now, Margaret, you want to call in about what? Because we're going to go to Kouri and watch the tape. Do you want to talk about? You want to say something about Nancy? Just shoot me an email. You know where my email is, right? Let me see if I can get. Because then we're going to go on to Kouri. We're going to watch Kouri's body cam. So, if you have something on Nancy, call in now. If you have Kouri, call. Okay, let me see. I'll send you the number. Okay, I've got you, Margaret. Okay, I'm sending it. Okay, sent it. Oh, huh. Okay. Oh, brother. Let's see. Let me get back to the chat. Hang on a minute. So let me go back to these things now. The man in the bowl cap, they said, covered his mouth a lot when he was talking, so no one could read his lips. What else happened here? What the freak is that? Okay, what do we have? Interesting. Investigators were seen at the front entrance of Nancy Guthrie's home and in the backyard. Significant law enforcement activity over there in a week. So they're clearing the house. People are still bringing by flowers and signs. I talked to you about those signs that are up there and the no trespassing signs that were put up there. Why is that woman? Okay. One drone showed a person entering the back of the house, according to Brian Enton. Oh, and they're not going to be able to park on the side of the street anymore. So that's going to really limit people. There's people going home. There's less and less people watching the live streams over there. I've heard the creators say it. I think they want them out of there now, especially if they're going to give the home back to the family. They probably don't want people just sitting there gawking. And I explained to you about the bandmate and his article interview that he gave to New York Times. And I went through that earlier today. If you missed my live earlier today, you really should watch it. It goes over, it was what I had to give you last night, but my internet went down. We never found out. Their trucks were there all night fixing it. I don't know what time it finally came back on. So that's about the size of Nancy Guthrie update, and I'm going to go on to Kouri Richins in a minute here. Just want to see what Margaret was doing. Margaret, are you doing? Do you have to call in on this? Then call in now if you want to talk about Nancy, and then we'll go to Kouri. Where are you? You there, Margaret? Hey, Margaret. What has that book? Hey, Margaret, are you there? Hey, Margaret. Where are you, Margaret?
Desi, you want to go out for a couple of minutes? Are you there? Desi, you want to go out for a couple of minutes?
No, he was going to get all dirty again.
No, well, he's going to get dirty tomorrow.
But he's soaking wet, isn't he?
Go to bed, and so I just want to
Isn't he soaking wet?
see if he needs to go out on me. That's it.
But he's wet.
I'm going out with him. I know. I know that.
He could catch pneumonia.
I know. He'll be fine, man. He's going to go out and see if he needs to go.
Okay, well, I'll wait. Call in, and we'll take care of this. Oh, stop. Desi's going out. Okay, I sent you the number to call in about Nancy.
Get back in. Get in there for you.
Come on, Desi, get in here. It's too cold.
No. I'm not going to tell you what happened.
What?
He was roll around in the snow.
Yeah, now he's all. Get one of those big towels and let me get.
Come on, Desi, let's go. Let's go.
Let me dry him up.
What?
Put a nice big warm towel so
I
you
gave
can
him a
dry him
towel.
up.
He's got a towel in there. He's got a bed.
He's
Yeah,
had a
he got
bath.
towel.
My goodness.
He had 2 towels and then now he has a bed.
Oh, he's in bed. Okay. Okay, you didn't call in yet. I can't hear you. I know my volume's on. I sent your email. I sent it. I sent it to you. Federal prosecutors go to a crime scene when they're close to an arrest, right? You know, at this point, Ellie, I don't even know anything that they're doing here, okay? I don't think they're close to an arrest. I'm sorry, I don't think they even know what they're doing. But they could be psyching everybody out, who knows? Federal prosecutors may visit a crime scene before a perpetrator is caught, primarily to gain a first-hand understanding of the evidence, advise law enforcement on legal matters to ensure evidence admissibility, and build a stronger, more accurate case from the initial stages of the investigation. While it's more common for local district attorneys to visit scenes, which they do, right? We see that all the time. Federal prosecutors might do this for major, complex, or high-profile cases, particularly homicides, kidnappings, or terrorism. Prosecutors help law enforcement officers determine if they have enough probable cause to obtain search or arrest warrants. That's not what they're doing. They can provide immediate on-site legal guidance. No. Case strategy and development. Seeing the scene provides a better perspective than photographs, allowing the prosecutor to understand the minutiae of the case. Investigative focus. For complex crimes, prosecutors work directly with federal agents to guide the direction of the investigation. Witness management. That's ensuring justice is done.
Hello.
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 Hi. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Okay. So I was watching court TV tonight
Mm-hmm.
at 9:30. Okay.
Yeah.
ABC came on the TV and said that this afternoon the FBI went there with a prosecutor. They pulled into the garage and then went into the house in the back. They saw the lady on the front step. She's one of the prosecutors for that area.
Okay.
And Vinnie Politan does not lie and does not put fake news out. Sorry, bud. So,
Mm-hmm.
he said they're releasing the home tomorrow back to the family.
Right.
So that tells you they have a suspect. If a prosecutor went to a crime scene, they got somebody. They're just not telling you who they have. And like I said from the get-go, they've known somebody from the get-go. So if a prosecutor went to a crime scene already, and tonight, well, this afternoon, because I watched it, and then they announced it tonight, I almost fell off the couch when he announced it.
Oh, no.
So they know what's going on. I mean, forget all these ransom notes, because those are all
Oh,
crap.
those are, I've always known
Those are
that.
all fake stuff. They're all fake. And the way, and if you look at her last thing on,
Instagram.
Instagram or whatever, her wording, the words that she uses in it, they know who the person is. I mean, if you analyze it by word for word, she knows who the person is. And he also made a comment, the guy with the baseball hat
Mm-hmm.
that was on the front porch with the other people, that looked exactly like her brother.
I don't know. I
He does not
saw a
look like
picture
an
of
ex-
him close up. He looked older than her brother. I don't know.
Well, her brother is older than Annie. He's the first one that's born.
Right. Yeah, I saw the guy close up. I didn't think he looked like her brother. I know everybody was saying that. Oh, that's her brother. That's her brother. But I
Yeah,
just
because
saw,
the height is his height. Yeah. As soon as I saw the baseball hat, I knew it was him because that's what he wears. I mean, if you go and you Google him and you look at him, all his, military life when he's not in uniform, he wears a baseball hat a lot. And the height and just his demeanor, his structure. But for them to come on court TV and say there was a prosecutor there today, that's a big inclination that they know what's going on and they know the person. You know what I mean?
yeah, I mean, yeah, we'll see. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. You know,
Yeah, because Court TV doesn't lie. I can say that much. And Vinnie Politan has been a prosecutor for years in New Jersey, where I grew up.
mhm. Me too.
So,
I grew up.
I mean, I take his word. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I just think whoever it was,
Mhm.
I think they said something, and then either they were listening to them or watching them, and they caught them off guard. That's what I believe.
Right. Right. Hey, Linda.
And then look, all of a sudden, and then I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, I just saying
But
hi to
then
Linda.
all of a sudden, all of a sudden now she's going to give up money, $1 million, and then she's going to give money to children that are missing too.
Well,
mean,
I think it's
she's
good
probably
that
doing that
I think it's
because-
good that she's given, the missing children money. I think she was taking some hits. Really, I think a lot of people
Yeah.
were getting upset that their cases or other cases are not given this attention. I think that she was getting a lot of hits, and I think that it was a good thing
Mhm.
that at least she's giving $500,000 to the missing and exploited children. Though I haven't heard that been really reported, other than what she said in the video. Everybody's just focused on
Yeah.
up to $1 million. She said reward up to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she should have gave that money to those people in the beginning. I mean, look at all the coverage she's got. I mean, there's people missing every day that don't get this coverage.
Oh no, nobody gets this.
You know,
coverage.
Yeah, it's like you said in the beginning. I mean, if it was my dog, I would give out 500. If it was my mother, I'd give out more than that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
But just by her not giving, I think she knew from the get-go. And like I said, I mean, everybody has their own beliefs. I believe, and anybody can come after me, but I believe it's the brother-in-law and sister-in-law and the sister. I really do. I believe they hired some ghetto-fied people to come and get her or something, or he just never brought her home. Because they even showed a video on Court TV tonight about coyotes on the side of Annie's house in one of those washes.
Yeah, I mean, they brought her
Yeah,
home.
okay.
They brought her home because her pacemaker and her phone were connected.
Yeah, but I was thinking about, like what you said, even though they brought her phone home, and they could have took her watch off and brought it home to stage it, and she could have still been at her.
But then
Their
her
house?
pacemaker wouldn't contact with her phone. The pacemaker was making contact with
Yeah.
the phone.
Yeah, no, and I understand that. Or she was in the car and they took it off and brought it in the house, because it doesn't show like the heart going up or having having a traumatic experience.
Well, we don't know that.
And you have to. Yeah,
We don't know what
well,
it shows.
yeah,
All they told us was that it stopped making contact at that 28 or something like that.
Okay, so what? 80? Okay, my father was 98 years old.
Mm-hmm.
It took him forever to walk into the garage, and he had a walker. Okay?
Right, but she just
It
had to get
doesn't
over the
take an
threshold.
80-year-old
I just don't understand how they didn't walk her into the house, though.
Yeah, but how is she walking into the garage in 2 minutes?
Because listen,
There's
he's
no
probably-
way.
No, he's probably pulling up close, and all she has to do is cross the threshold. Because all that is the door closing, So she just has to close. She
Yeah.
just has to go whoops, across the threshold. She can do that in 2 minutes. And even if it takes her 10 minutes to get from the garage to the door inside, it's just the door.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and he probably pulls up right close to
I-
her. He might even pull in for her. What if he pulls in a little bit for her? I don't know.
Yeah.
Get out.
I don't know, from the first... I don't know, from the first video, if you watch the sister's behavior,
Oh
the
yeah,
very
yeah, I
first
agree.
one
I
they put
agree.
on Instagram,
I agree. Things look.
I mean, yeah, she's like taking deep breaths, like to calm herself down.
Could
You
it?
know?
I mean, it
Or
could.
she's
It
got
could.
some issues
It could
herself.
be. Yeah, it could be. She's very anxious, or like it made her. You know. Yeah. I guess we'll see what happens.
I don't know. But for them to say a prosecutor went there tonight and confirmed it, because everybody thought today, because we couldn't watch the court feed on the other lady, I went and watched the live feed, and you saw them pull up. There was 3 SUVs, but one went into the garage and the door shut. So whoever was in that vehicle, you didn't see. But you saw the other people get out in the other 2. But they did confirm tonight on court TV the prosecutor was there with FBI agents. And the only one that stood out to me was the guy with the baseball hat, and he's not an FBI guy. It looked like her brother, you know. I mean, that's what I saw. I mean, everybody else was dressed in suits, and even the ladies were dressed in, you could tell the one lady was a prosecutor because she was dressed in a skirt suit. You know what I'm saying? And they said and a lot of people even said, oh, that's what that she looks like. But I didn't believe it today. But I always watch court TV in the evenings, and when he came on at 9:30 and said it, I was like, oh my God. Holy cow. So they know something.
Right.
They know the person or persons that were involved. I'm telling you, we're going to hear something soon.
Oh, we'll see.
That's what I believe. But,
We'll see.
I mean, for them to say that, because look, you've done
Or
so
maybe
many
they're just
cases.
did you ever think maybe they're just going there because they said, look, we don't have anything and we got to release this back to the family, and so the federal prosecutors, because it's a kidnapping, it's a federal crime, so that it's not going to be done by the DA, it's going to be done by a federal prosecutor. Says, well, let me go there. Usually the DAs, okay, in cases like Gannon Stalk and everything, go there way before. Remember that the DAs are walking around in there while the crime scene technicians are there. We didn't see that here. We didn't see federal. So is it just that they've got to go there now once and for all to give it the once over before they say, okay, we don't have anything, all right?
Yeah, that could be it too. Or maybe the sheriff was preventing that. You know what I mean? Because like you just said, usually they go in the beginning.
Oh yeah, right away the DAs go.
You don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, they go right away. And maybe he was preventing that because he's on a power trip and he wants to solve the case. And wouldn't let it. Because if you listen to her, she says tips to the FBI. She doesn't say tips to the sheriff in the last message.
Right.
You know what I mean? So either she said to them, hey, you know, I'm fed up with your stupid stuff. I want the FBI to do this now.
Well, maybe
I mean,
because the
that.
FBI is handling this reward since it's $1 million, you know.
That could be, yeah. That could be it. But usually I thought with kidnappings, the FBI take over, no matter where it is.
Well, yeah, they do get involved.
Or am I wrong on that?
Yeah, no, they do because it's federal. Kidnapping is a federal crime.
Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. And because some people were saying, oh, it has to be cross state lines. No, I would think they're allowed to step in right away because automatically it's a federal crime.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think there's a lot more to the story than we know.
Oh yeah,
And
obviously, yeah. There's obviously there's a lot.
But I think whatever comes out, I think we're all going to be shocked. Whatever comes out, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
What I think, my theory is, I think the daughter was mad because she wouldn't give them money or help them out. Maybe they owed money somewhere. I'm just saying somewhere. I don't know where. And maybe she was like, well, forget this. I'm just going to hire some people that can do something, and I can be done with the burden. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, but you know what people haven't considered. Okay, first of all, there were rumors flying that that they didn't pay their taxes. That was false. They paid. They're not overdue on their taxes at all. Their taxes are due on March 2nd. Okay, so both her and Nancy are in the same position. They both have to pay their next installment on March 2nd. They're not behind. They're not in arrears. Yeah, no, I'm just saying because that was flying around. Okay, they didn't pay their taxes.
I didn't believe that.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't believe that
exactly.
At all.
But let me just finish this one thought. Let me finish one thought. So, and then everybody said, "Oh, they don't have money. She just makes jewelry and sells books, and he's a teacher at a private school." Okay, number one, nobody ever takes into consideration these people may have considerable investments that are making a lot of money. Mm-hmm. Everybody's just assuming they don't have money. Okay, I don't know why everybody's assuming that. They just bought the $650,000 house. They're not behind on their taxes. We also don't know anything about him. Like he's up there in years. Okay, unfortunately, as we get up there, if we have parents, they're either passed away or he could have an inheritance. There could be so many ways that they're financially okay. So everybody just say, "Oh, they're behind on their taxes, and they're this, and they need money, and da-da-da-da-da." But you can't just judge a book by the cover, right? We don't know. Exactly. They could be investment pros. The guy could be trading like a fiend. They were there.
See, I wasn't thinking of money. I wasn't. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't thinking of money. I was thinking like how people are one way, but then they're another way behind closed doors.
Oh yeah.
With their tempers. Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking. And either maybe they asked her for a favor, or that maybe one person was jealous of the other person because they got so much attention from her, and they just got fed up with it. That's what I was thinking. You know what I mean in that respect?
Yeah, I mean,
you never know. You don't know what happens behind closed doors with families.
No.
Yes, Savannah was close with her mother, but you don't know how close Annie was with
her. You don't know.
Or the brother-in-law.
Right, you don't know how.
Yeah, you don't know.
You don't, and then sometimes the ones that appear the closest could be the furthest away. Could be all appearances. You don't know exactly.
And then when you take care of a person, that gets up in age. She was all there in the head, but still, you have to do things and, some people are okay with it, and then some people are like, oh my God, it's a thorn in my side.
But we also don't know how well she got her, like, what did she do? Her grocery shopping? Did she order her groceries? Did she go out and do things? Is she in any civic, organizations? Like, what? We don't know much about Nancy's day-to-day life. Was she a complete homebody?
I know.
Yeah, we don't know.
Exactly. And you don't know anything. And you don't even know the people that you haven't even heard anything about the people she went to the house or wherever to watch the Zoom church.
Right.
You haven't even heard about that or what she was wearing. That's the craziest thing. What was she last seen in? And like you said with the cameras, I believe they have more footage and they're just not putting it out there because, like you said, it records for 3 hours even
Now
though
here's something
you're
else.
not prescribed to it.
Here's what I just thought of now too. With the other cameras and the blood that allegedly this broken glass and the lamp and the blood inside going outside, what if those cameras caught something really bad? Like that she wasn't walking out, that she was carried out, that, you know what I'm saying, that she didn't look good. You know, you catch my drift here? And they know that. Maybe she was not looking like in a very good condition when she was leaving that house.
Yeah, and I don't believe one person can take her out. I believe it was more than one person. I highly believe that. I mean, I don't care. I mean, my father, he wasn't that heavy. I mean, this lady's 150?
Yeah.
And when they're older, I mean, my dad might have been 160. I mean, he looked like a skinny mini.
Yeah, and you're not going to carry them down the road,
pick
you
him
know.
up.
Right, carrying them down the road to the car.
Yeah. And I couldn't pick him up, and my brother couldn't either. It took both of us to when he fell on the bathroom floor.
Right.
So
now, what did he have? Did he have a wagon, or a wheelchair stowed somewhere? I don't know.
Yeah.
Did she even have?
I mean, you don't know.
What if she had a walker that had one of those seats that, you know? I don't know.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Yeah, but that's hard to wheel in gravel. She had a gravel driveway. She didn't have a blacktop driveway. That's even harder. Whether they parked the car on the side where you couldn't see it on the camera, to push that on a gravel driveway, that's hard as hell. Because it's not going to wheel good for you.
Yeah.
I believe there was either 2 to 3 people that went, and what I thought of, because you can get a remote to a garage. It's like a universal, you know how you get a universal clicker to your TV?
Yeah.
You can buy a universal garage opener. And I believe somebody went into that garage before she came home, and they were in that house before she even got in.
It could be, but
That's
I mean,
what
I don't
believe.
think so. But then, how come they're shown there in the camera at that time if they were already in there?
I'm saying somebody was in the house, but then the other person comes to the door. And if they scoped out this house so well, why did this guy go get some weeds from the garden and put it in front of the camera? That's stupid. I mean, if you're going to go for, or you know, like look at the house
Maybe he
before
thought
you know
it's
there's a
possible
ring cam.
that he thought it would just, he could just pull it right out. Maybe it was harder than he thought, and he had to get some more leverage, and then he got something to cover it. Who knows? I don't know what that was.
Yeah, he could have. You never know. Well, they didn't. Even if they did a recon on the house before they did it, they didn't do it good. Like I said, there were ghetto-fied people. They did not plan it out as good as they think. Just because they bought all this stuff from Walmart, that's no big deal. I mean, anybody can do that. But you just don't know who the people are. But, like, when they want to give out money like this, people will toss on other people.
Oh, sure. People are in dire straits. If you have a tip on somebody, yeah, wouldn't you be going for the $1 million? Right?
Oh, yeah. Well, it's up to. Yeah, I would be like, yeah, this person did it, and this one, and this one. Oh, yeah, I would. Exactly.
Yeah, I wish I had some information.
Yeah,
right?
because at first when
a lot of people thought they'd
all
go there
came
and see if they could solve it for the $1 million. Yeah.
Exactly, but then at first, like when you guys were saying about her book, and I'm thinking to myself, what family plays a game like that? That's a very strange game to play with your mother, being kidnapped as a kid.
Yeah. There are. I must know some strange people because I do know some strange people that might play games like that. I don't know.
I mean,
I don't know.
I don't know. I never heard that before. I just thought that was like off the wall. I was like, what the hell? But I don't know. I mean, I come from a weird family, but it's not that weird.
Yeah, I know my father used to drop my friends out. He'd like, maybe your parents moved while you were away. You know, or he told I heard they moved while you were over our house. They moved. You know, he'd joke around like that. But, or if they couldn't, they're like, oh, I can't get my parents. He's like, they might have moved.
Yeah, no, my parents were Roman Catholics, so they didn't play like, they wanted to know where we were.
My parents were Roman Catholics too, but we had a sense of, like, I don't know, we all had very good senses of humor. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, my parents had a good sense of humor, but nothing like that, though. I mean, I don't know. I guess people are different in other places, but I don't know. It's just weird. The whole thing is crazy, to be honest with you.
I don't know. Maybe some people might call that creative. I don't know. You know what I mean? You don't know. Maybe that's why they're all writers. Okay, I think they're all writers, I think, and maybe it's just they tell stories. I don't know.
Yeah.
They act out. They're actresses, right? Too. She's an actress. I mean, I know she's you might not call her an actress, but I'm sure she's creative.
She's a journalist.
Yeah, I know that, but she also
was a lawyer.
Yeah, I know, but she also has to be a TV personality. Let's put it that way. So she's got to know. She's got to be creative, and I'm sure she probably did other things for this. She probably was in drama and stuff like that. I don't know. I just think so.
Yeah, I know the sister Annie is kind of dark if you read her poems. Have you looked up her poems?
Yeah, I've seen stuff, and she's a self-proclaimed witch.
Mm-hmm. She reminds me of not a Stephen King, but a little creepier. I mean, my brother is best friends with Stephen King, but I mean, I don't think he's creepy.
No.
When I read her stuff, I thought she was creepy. Yeah, she's out there. She's on the dark side. But some people are.
Yeah, there's a lot of people on the dark side. Oh, on the dark side. Yeah, especially on YouTube. No, seriously.
No, and you're right. You are. You're 100% right. You are. Yeah, you are. I mean, but I don't know. I just think I think we're going to be all shocked when we really hear the truth.
Are we ever going to really hear do you think she's going to be found?
I think she will, but by the time they do find her, I don't think she's going to be a whole body. You know, I mean, if you look at it, there are two scenarios. Either they buried her by water, and the ground is very wet, and God forbid, the other scenario is, I hate to say this, they either burned her after she died, so it doesn't show any, anything, so they don't have any evidence.
It'll still show, even Kelsey Barrett, when he burned her, they still found her teeth and stuff, and fragments of her. It's very hard to do that just with like a fire.
They'll find her.
Yeah.
But they won't know the cause of death. Unless they really hit her with a hard object or something, God forbid. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like a hammer or a crowbar, maybe. But, they'll tell that way. Otherwise, they won't be able to. They can identify her, but, I think it's just ridiculous because they've let it go on this long. You know what I'm
Well,
saying? I don't
the
understand
person
why.
had a 10-hour lead time on them.
Exactly, and that's what I've been saying too. So they could have went anywhere in that
Yeah,
state.
they could be in California.
Anywhere.
They could be in
Yeah,
California.
they could have went anywhere.
They could be in Utah. They could be, anywhere. They had a 10-hour lead time.
Yeah. Yeah, because if you think about it, they would prefer to go out of the state because if you go anywhere in the state, they have so many rattlesnakes.
Yeah,
Even
well,
in the evening they're
well,
around.
yeah, and Pima County says the sheriff says that he thinks she's nearby.
No.
That's what he said. That's
Unless
what he
they're
said
real
yesterday. 14 hour, probably not 24
Yeah.
hours ago. Yeah, I was looking at that earlier.
Well, I mean, unless they're that dumb. But
Sometimes they
I
are.
don't
Look
know.
how many
I
cases
don't-
they found. We're looking for something and it's closer than you think. Just like Harley Dilly.
Yeah.
He was in a house just right a few
Yeah.
houses down. Look at that girl,
Yeah.
Megan Firamusco. The girl, which one is Wait a minute. Yeah, Megan Firamusco, Heidi Bouchard. She was missing. Her best friend took her.
Oh,
She
yeah.
was in the trunk of her best friend's car.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
But it makes you think, though, too. I mean, look how long they were in the sister's house. They were in Annie's house for 3 hours.
Yeah, but they might have just really thoroughly processed the car. And
Yes, but like you said the other night, they're not even going home. And the media is not even
yeah, but
by
now
the
now
house.
you see what the bandmate is saying. The bandmate is saying that people are stalking them.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, his eyes kind of match better than the dude that has the Bronco. That's who I thought it was at first, under the mask. I never thought it was the guy with the Bronco. Because at first, when I saw the person with the mask,
Mm-hmm.
and I saw the eyes, at first I thought it was a woman. And then I saw the mustache.
See, I don't think it.
You know,
I
and
don't
like
think
they-
it's Tommaso because Tommaso has too much facial hair, and it's gray. It doesn't look like that to me.
Well, it's gray, but he also has black on the mustache, too. And look, you only saw him once since this happened. Some people are saying he's in Italy.
Yeah, some people
They
are
don't
saying a
even know
lot
where
of
he
stuff. Yeah, saying a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
Hi, B lady.
I mean, and then you look at it, she's only done 2 videos with her family. The rest has been by herself.
Yeah, that is strange. But
Yeah.
maybe maybe the sister's saying, "Oh my gosh, every time I do a video, I get strung out to dry." They say this, they say that. I've had people that have come on auctions, and some of these crazy channels have pulled them apart, and they don't want to come on an auction again. Okay, and that's someone on YouTube. So can you imagine? Maybe she just said, I don't want to do this again. All they're doing is pulling everything I do. I'm breathing the wrong way. I'm wetting my lips. I'm doing this. I swallowed the wrong way. Maybe they're tired of it.
Yeah.
You got to think that way too. Yeah, they might just say, I don't need this. Every time it's worse.
Yeah.
And,
I guess because I watched so many, like the Susan Smith, and all them, and Casey Anthony, all the people who come on TV, and even the girl in Texas that killed their 2 sons, the blonde lady, I forgot her name. They go on TV and they act like they're the victim and they're really not.
Right.
You can see right. I don't know. You can see right through them if you look and you pay attention to the body language.
Yeah, but you can be fooled too.
You
We
know?
were all fooled by, a lot of us, I shouldn't say all, a lot of us were fooled by Heidi Bouchard's husband. Because he did things that,
Yeah.
textbook
Yeah.
things you would see when somebody's guilty, and he wasn't. So you can't. There's always
you're
exceptions.
Right. Yeah, you're.
Hi, Scott.
Yeah, you're right with that.
Oh, hold on a minute. Someone's saying something. What is it? There's a bit of. Hold on. Can you hear me? Hold on. Let me see. Is it coming through? Let me just see what it sounds like.
You can see right through them. If you look.
Wait, I think there might. Is there two things playing? What's going on? Hold on. Let me make sure something else is not playing. Oh, let me see. Let me see if that's better now.
Through them. If you look.
I think there might. Is there two things playing? Is it better now? How is it now? Oh, she says you're echoing a little bit. On the,
On what?
You're echoing a little bit.
Oh. I have my YouTube
Turned off?
turned down.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. But they're saying they hear a little bit of an echo. Let me see the audio settings. Unmute my audio. Okay. Let me see. Let me pull those audio settings and see. Audio settings, let's see. Now say something.
Okay. Is it echoing still?
Voice well. You can hear fine. Okay. Voice will sound like they're coming from each person on the screen. Okay, let's try this now. How is it now? Now you say something. Say something, Margaret.
Oh, hi everyone in the chat.
Is that better? How is it now? Okay, I think it's better now. I put on the spatial audio.
Okay.
Microphone, noise removal, recommended. It's less echoey? Okay.
Okay. Okay. If you want me to hang up with you,
No, it's all right.
The other case, I will, Caroline.
Okay, I just
Are you
want to
sure?
fix
Because I will.
Let me see if activating this feature. Okay, wait. I want to test one other setting. So, okay. Now say something.
Hi, everybody.
Is it better now, guys, or worse? Say something again so they can hear.
Hi, everybody in the chat.
Hi, Twisted. Hi, Scott. Is it better or worse now? It's like at the eye doctor. Is it better or worse than before? Should I take that off or is it better? Is it better or is it worse? It's the same? Okay, because I have the live performance audio now. All right, well, we'll have to see. But, hi, Twisted. Hi, Ramona. You still have an echo? Okay. You can't tell, Ellie? The previous setting was a little better. Carolyn, you do sound like my eye doctor. I know. Which one's better, 1 or 2? I can understand her there. Okay. Has to be. All right, but no, I fixed some settings on my end. I didn't know if it made it better or not. So did you know what the trial, do you know what happened today with that trial? Do you know why
No,
they
he
had that
didn't.
huge long sidebar? Do you know what that was about?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
I don't know. Because I'm echoing.
I'll tell you what
I
it,
can
you want me to
handle
tell
that.
you what it was about?
Yeah, because she mentioned something.
They could have had a mistrial. They could have had a mistrial. And
Because she mentioned something about the evidence, right?
no, she mentioned the witness said something about jail calls. And that's why she said,
Oh.
I need you to listen to my language and match my language. Because, and I didn't realize this because I've heard of many other trials where they have spoken about jail calls and they played jail calls. But for some reason,
Yeah.
That's why the judge said, don't speculate on whether Miss Richens has been in jail or not in jail. You can't let that affect you.
Oh, that's why he said that.
Because, yeah, but I have never ever seen that be an issue because just look at Monica Cimitali, the one that killed the hairdresser husband.
Oh, yeah, I watched that.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, they talked all the time about this stuff that happened in jail with them. The notes they passed, the phone calls, everything. Okay? There so many other cases. I don't know why this is an issue now.
But you know what? Because all the hearings,
Mm-hmm.
her lawyer didn't want half of the stuff that's in.
Oh, of course not. She doesn't want the orange notebook in. Of course not. It's incriminating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. And then you see how she acts now, right, Kouri?
Yeah.
But when they were doing the pre-hearing, she was laughing and smirking.
Mm-hmm.
It was crazy, girl.
Yeah.
I mean, the lip licking, that's a new thing.
Oh, I made a short of that, and that's only some of it. Yeah.
I know. She looks like a lizard.
Oh, God, that, what is that?
I don't know.
It's like a nervous
I have no
habit.
idea.
I saw her do it multiple times.
And then if you watch her eyes, they're like a little weird, the way her eyes
I
go.
don't know. She looks like a Keebler elf to me, but I can't say she's a Keebler elf because
Yes.
the Keebler elves are nice. And they bake cookies, and I don't think she's nice, and I don't think she bakes cookies, so I don't think that's happening. But she looks like elfin or something, like with, I don't know, the way she wears her hair
Yes.
so severe back, and I don't know why she does
They
that.
can't,
What?
because they can't take showers, so it's so damn greasy, probably.
I don't know. A lot of them, like Lori Vallow, always had her hair done up. Nice.
Yes.
Yeah, her hair wasn't greasy.
Right.
Yeah, and then I don't know.
but Lori Vallow was a hairdresser years ago.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So they said she cut up a T-shirt
So to make
and
rag
put
rollers.
it in her hair.
To make rag rollers.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So that's why her hair looked good every day. That lady is the devil, though.
B lady, because for some reason they did not want the jury to know that Kouri is not out on bail. And they think for them to think she's in jail must mean she's dangerous, she's a risk, she's this, that, and the other thing. So there must be some kind of thing that they came up with, and as soon as that witness said, "You mean the jail calls?"
Yeah.
That was it.
But, you know, what I don't understand, this is the second case
Hi, Juan.
that they took the death penalty away. Now, Lori Vallow, they took it away from her, and now they took it away from this lady. Caroline.
Yeah, I know. I'm just reading something that somebody wrote. Juan Carlos. It's a mixtured one. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead and say what you said.
They took the death penalty away from Kouri. Just like they did in Lori J. Bell's case.
Well, Lori's was on there for a while, and then she was deemed incompetent. Remember that? And then she had to go away till she was competent.
Yeah.
And then they took it off.
But she did that. I believe she did that so they could take it away. I mean, that lady is all together. She just acts like she's not. Yeah. They're just evil, just like this lady. Yeah. I can't wait to see her boyfriend testify.
He's not her boy. She kicked him out of 8 months after.
Well,
She broke up with him. She kicked
he
him out.
was.
Yeah, but she kicked him right out.
Yeah.
And apparently he was, got into some trouble, and then,
But they're not gonna let, you know how you said the other sister, if she's gonna testify,
Mm-hmm.
they're not gonna let, the judge is not gonna let the incident that Kouri slapped her and punched her in the neck. He's not letting the jury hear that. Her defense fought
Yeah, was it granted?
to keep that out.
I don't think it was.
No,
It wasn't.
They won't. No, it's
No.
not. It's not granted. They can't talk about it.
Well, then it would. No, if it. Hold on a minute.
Because I watched a pre-hearing about it.
All right, let's see. It says Razek released a ruling February 18th regarding what evidence attorneys will be permitted to include during the trial. Let's see what they've got here. Prosecutors will be allowed to present a few redacted pages of a letter. Okay, that's the walk the dog letter. They're going to be able to present some of that. That set off a lengthy debate about whether the writings were protected by attorney-client privilege. And let's see, so that's on that one. That's the walk the dog. I know they have certain pages of the whatchamacallit, the orange notebook.
The letter.
No, the orange notebook. And let me see what else. Grand jury clears.
Excuse me.
She was convicted. Kouri Richins was convicted of assaulting her sister-in-law after violating probation. She punched her sister-in-law in the neck and the face 2 days after Eric's death. The attack stemmed from a dispute between the two women over Eric's estate. She was getting a locksmith to drill through the safe. We heard about that this morning. I read about that in the filings. Now, she was convicted, and she could face a sentence of up to 6 months in jail. No sentencing date has been set because, of course, she had the trial. I don't know that they're not going to be able to introduce that. I don't see.
Yeah, because I thought when I don't know why it's still active.
And,
Yeah, because when I watched the pre-trial hearing, he said he wasn't going to allow that in. Or maybe I'm wrong.
in addition to aggravated murder, let me see. I don't know why that wouldn't be allowed in. Prosecutors say Kouri was enraged, punched her sister-in-law in response. Da, 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 da. Because it's... And she was convicted of it. So...
Yeah, because
But it... Okay, I'm
the
going...
defense
Hold on one second, because...
lawyer asked her about it.
Is that... Wait a second. She's... No, I think I understand something here. That's even more about the jail, because she's convicted of that. And they wouldn't have to... That's another reason she doesn't have bail, because she's due to be sentenced for that. She'd be sentenced for up to 6 months on that assault charge. See something here. Let's see what happened here. Mr. Smoot. Well, this doesn't even mention that. Isn't that weird? That's strange. Paused and he was unable to reschedule. Okay, so that's why. He had another appointment. He was unable to reschedule. Asked everyone to return in an hour. When the court was back, he said he had unforeseen circumstances. It's very funny that... interesting. They didn't, let me see if it's here. Wow, they're not even reporting on that extra long sidebar and what it was about. And I'm trying to sweep it under the rug here.
Yeah, because in the court filings, before they went to the court, he told them that they could say certain things and bring up certain items and talk about different things.
Right.
And what she did today, she shouldn't have brought up. Because you heard how she said, listen to my language and speak my language. What defense attorney have you ever heard talk like that? All the cases I've watched, I've never heard somebody talk like that. And she said the sister was a hostile witness. You remember that part?
Yeah, she said by the time I get her ship, she might be a hostile witness.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I don't like all three of her lawyers.
Let's see.
They're just trifling. You know? I mean, there's other defense lawyers I've liked. They just don't act like that. It's like they have a chip on their shoulder. Am I still echoing to you?
Not to me, but I don't know if they're saying it. Let me see here. I'm just interested in why no one's really talking about the
yeah, she says yes.
jail phone call.
Maybe it's my earbuds. Okay, is that better?
Sounds a little better, yeah. Let me see here.
Okay, I took my earbuds off.
Oh, that might be it. Let me see. Something's weird. Now I'm getting... Because why it's no one reporting on... That was like the major thing in court today. And why it took so long in the sidebar. And I'm seeing all these people that were in court not reporting that.
Yeah, that's weird.
Let me see. Okay, and maybe, hold on. Let's see if this has it now. Let's see. Nestor, that's her attorney, asked about calls and whether Gibson, that's the witness, was involved in making transcripts of the calls. She was not. Nestor wants to go through a timeline. She asked Gibson if EMTs were still doing CPR. Okay, where's the thing about the call? Judge explains to the jury that at times legal issues come up and he needs to consult with the attorneys. He also tells the jury not to speculate or discuss whether the defendant was in custody or has been in custody at the time. Because Nestor asked if there were calls between Kouri and her family that Gibson obtained recordings of. On about a weekly basis for a while, were you downloading calls between Kouri and her family? And Gibson responds, are you talking about jail calls? Your Honor, move to strike and need to approach. Say, it's from the transcript.
Because I think she was trying to say
She's talking about when they
They
tapped,
were tapping
they
her.
did tap her. And I don't know why she
Yeah,
didn't
they
realize
did.
that she's talking about the tapped phone calls, why she thought they were jail calls. They were tapped phone calls.
yeah, but that lady doesn't have anything to do with that.
No, she did.
But somebody else.
No. She didn't have anything
Oh,
to do with
she
the
does?
transcription. She had, yep. Yeah, she had she just didn't transcribe them because, she just didn't do the transcription. She told her where she put them. You put them in the evidence room so nobody could tamper with them. Yes. There's also transcriptions of them. Yes. Did you make the transcriptions? No. Yeah. So,
I don't know. It seems like her defense attorney is trying to say they tampered with evidence.
oh, they're trying to say they do really shoddy police and investigative work. That's their whole thing that they're doing. Yeah.
Yeah.
They didn't test the cups. They let the housekeeper put them through the dishwasher. They didn't test, like, there was I don't think they tested some white substance that was on one of the tables.
Yeah, but if you think about it, the day he died, they couldn't take the glasses out of the thing because they didn't have a search warrant.
Well,
You know?
if there's
That's
They
what I
could have-
would think.
they-
I don't know.
they could have got one.
Yeah, they could have, yeah. Because they were there so long.
I'm trying to see something else.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, they did both. So they tapped her home and her jail calls, right?
Oh, the jail calls are always monitored. Yeah,
Yeah.
but she didn't. I think she had an idea that they were tapping her phones, or she thought they were.
Yeah, because look, they did 8 years on her.
Who'd you say? Who did they do 8 years?
Tim and Kelly. They investigated her for a long time.
Yeah, I don't remember how long that was. It was.
I know it was a couple years they did.
I'm thinking if it's because they don't want her to know she's convicted of that assault.
Yeah.
I don't
You
know.
wouldn't let her in.
Well, I don't know that. I haven't seen. Let me see.
Oh, you haven't found it?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. It was before the walk the dog letter. They had a hearing about it.
I just don't know why he wouldn't allow it in, because
I don't know. I couldn't figure that one either. I mean, he seems like a really good judge, but there's certain things he'll let him and certain things he won't. Just like I can't figure out why they took the death penalty away from her. Because I know if that was my brother, I would want the death penalty.
And then she had that problem with the medication. She couldn't remember the medication. And she made the lady open the thing again. Okay, let's see.
There's another lady that wants to follow you on the chat, Caroline.
Okay, I'm gonna see. What do you want to talk about, pretty girl? Welcome. What did you want to talk about? You have to email me first of all for the number. What did you want to talk about? Like 2 days after her husband does it. Oh yeah, I know. I've gone over that about what happened, B-Lady. It's because she was trying to get a locksmith to drill through the safe in the bedroom. Listen to my live from today. And then I think I also my live from the other night and my live from probably 3 years ago. But yeah, she punched the sister in the neck and the face, and she was convicted of assault. And she's been convicted and not sentenced yet, because she has a murder trial coming up. So what's the point of sentencing her for the assault? Because if she's convicted of murder, they probably may even drop the assault. So maybe that... did everyone miss you, pretty girl? I think this is the first time I've ever seen you. And that's why I'm asking, what do you want to talk about? And you just made your channel today too, pretty girl. That's looking kind of sus. Okay? How could we miss you when it's your first day on YouTube? But yeah, I was going to go through her body cam. I have her body cam to go through because, you know, a lot of people don't watch everything.
So what did you think of the body cam?
I thought she looked like she's faking it completely.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because even somebody said, like, and like, I guess she doesn't know. She thought, okay, I've got, my spouse has died, I've got to be crying, shaking, that's what I have to be doing. And somebody said it over there. They said, you know, you'll either have a complete numb, shocked look, right? But she, like, to her, that would probably look guilty because, well, how could you sit there just with this numb shock look on your face? But that's what happens in severe trauma. And she doing that, faking that she was doing, was just ridiculous. Hello, Scooter.
Oh, yeah.
Because she had no tears, and then she just kept covering her face, and oh my gosh. Couldn't, look at them.
Exactly. She looks like
She was trying
like
to
a
act.
little
She was
girl.
trying to act like she thought she could.
yeah.
That is Margaret. Scooter. Hi, White Angel. Yeah, my internet went out, White Angel, but I did it this morning. You missed it. You missed it. I did it. I redid it this morning. Our internet, we had 2 trucks on the road trying to fix it. Is it still echoing, Scooter? Scooter says she's having a hard time hearing you.
Okay, well, I mean, I'll get off. Maybe it's mine.
Well, yeah, go and listen to it and see if you could figure out what it is. You have a speakerphone on?
I did. I had my earbuds on and it was echoing.
It might be the speakerphone.
Is it better now?
I think it is. Let's see what they think. Say a few things.
Hi, everybody in the chat.
Is that better, guys? Is that better or worse? Ask her to call. Well, after. Let's see if this works. Oh, pretty girl, where'd you go?
You might have scared her.
She put on green pajamas. Her hair was done. She didn't have green pajamas. You'll see them. They're gray. They're like a buffalo check. Full face of makeup, fake crying, no smudged mascara, no tears. Certainly, I don't know if she had a full face of makeup. She had her hair up in a bun, and she had on buffalo check fleece pajamas.
She couldn't even look at the cop.
No, because she was guilty.
She knew it was a giveaway. She did.
Mm-hmm. Great pajamas.
Yeah,
oh,
so
great. I thought you
telling
said
me to
green.
call back.
Great pajamas. I got you. I thought you said green. I don't have my glasses on, Twisted.
I guess Scooter is saying it's echoing.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll watch the body cam.
It's okay.
And then we'll.
No, I
you
can
can try
get
to
off,
call back.
Caroline.
You can try to
I'll
call
just
back
be
after
on
the body
the
cam.
chat.
Okay. Or you can try to call back in after the body cam. Okay, what we're going to do is watch the body cam, okay? Because I don't know that. Did everybody here see the body cam? I don't think you all saw it. That's the thing. So that's why I want to show it, because I think it's, if you haven't seen the body cam, bye, Margaret, you are missing a lot. Okay, so let's see here. Body cam, body cam. Where's my body cam? Body cam. Hold on. Hold on. I lost my video. That's not the one. That's not the one. Hold on a minute. This is the one. So where's my video? Oh, it might have put it in that stupid... Hold on a minute. It puts it in that other stupid folder. Even though I said put it in here. I'm just going to play. I think I'm just going to play it from my player here. Let's see. Get this off here. I enhanced the volume because Scooter said she couldn't hear the other night. So let me make it bigger. Hold on. Okay, I just need my controls. Okay.
Asthma.
Can you hear it? Let me know.
What did you take? What medicine did you take? Can you find it and tell us?
Okay, White Angel, this is the body cam of when they went to the house. Now, the machine you hear right there is the Lucas machine. It does the compressions and the shocking and the CPR, in other words, okay? That's the Lucas machine you hear. You won't hear it for that long. But, well, I said it 3 or 4 times, White Angel. You've got to put on your listening ears. Your listening ears need to be needed. And this is Kouri Richins, the trial we're following.
Until daytime, today, since we got here, he's had 2 empties in her hand. 2 empties in blood sugar is 458.
Here she is. Here she is, right here. That was her. It sounded like a dog squealing. It was her, right here. You see her? In her pajamas, in bare feet.
What's your first name? What's your first name? Yeah, let them do their work in there. So what happened today? When you say we were fine, what time did you see him when he was alert?
We had a drink together at 9 to celebrate something at work tomorrow.
Okay.
We went to bed, my kids. He went to bed, their bed.
What time did you guys go to bed?
9:30.
9:30? Okay.
9:45.
And then what
She reminds me of somebody else that we had a case with, and I can't think of it offhand, but every time I hear this, it's all I do is think about that other lady.
What alerted you to him today, right now?
I just woke up. When I sleep with my kids, I wake up and I go back in my own bed. And I just crawl over on his.
Now look at her. There's no tears running down her eyes. Okay? She looks totally fine. Now, again, there would be nothing wrong if she was in shock, but the fact that she's trying to pretend she's crying is the thing. Even if she was numb and not crying and in shock, that's something that they see a lot. They said that in the courtroom. But this, she thinks she's supposed to be crying.
Excited.
And he was laying in bed?
He was on his back on the bed and
Okay. And he was on, you said he was on his back? Okay. Where are your children now?
asleep in that room. Two are awake with their ear to the door. Please don't come out.
Where are the other two at that are awake?
The hallway bedroom.
And where's that at?
There, first one to your left.
Okay. Is there any family members we could call right now?
Yeah, I need to call my mom. I need to call my mom so bad.
Okay.
I think I don't know, 911's on the phone. They
There. Okay.
call my mom.
Yep. I'll give you a phone right now, okay?
I need to call his dad. He's gonna be okay, right? Like, I got him then, and then I just got him.
They're doing their best, okay, ma'am? Here, you can use my phone.
Pretty girl, we're not doing call-ins right now because we're gonna watch this.
What's going on? I don't know. Something's wrong with Eric. The police have girls in here. Like, I don't know what's happening. He wasn't breathing. I don't know.
Who?
Eric.
Where's he at? I'm on my way.
I think my partner's found your phone. Is this it right here? Does he have any medical conditions or anything like that?
He has Lyme's disease.
Lyme's disease?
Lyme's disease.
Nothing major. Like,
Okay. So no heart problems or anything like that?
no. I mean, he just said his chest was hurting when he went to bed. That's. I mean, not. If he doesn't drink enough water, you know, when he gets on the bike upstairs, I don't know, it didn't make sense. And then he just said he was really tired because he got his allergy shots yesterday morning.
Okay.
With my son, he went to bed.
And then when did you discover him? What time?
I got my phone. It's 3.
About 3. Did you immediately call the 911?
Well, I mean, I got up and as soon as I turned over and he was cold.
Mm-hmm.
I just felt like something was wrong. So, I mean, I just put the blanket on it because I just thought it was cold. So I just... And then I sat there for a minute and I just didn't feel like he was, like, breathing. so I. Oh my God.
Okay.
Alright. And he just felt so heavy.
Mm-hmm. Any COVID or anything like that?
We all just got over COVID.
Okay. And when was that?
Weeks ago.
Okay, so not recently.
And he did, the medical examiner said, test positive for COVID, remember? On the stand. And I still can't think of who it is that she sounds just like.
So he just made like a negative test. So I was last positive, and then he had it. So his last negative test was a week ago.
Okay. And ma'am, what's your name? Sorry, what was that?
Kouri.
With the C?
Kouri.
Casey Anthony, is that what you're asking me, B-Lady? I don't think so. Casey wasn't really crying. Right? In her interviews, she was very matter of fact. She wasn't crying at all. Or trying to. There's somebody that was trying to, just like she is. Thinking it was Shanna Gardner, but it wasn't. Hey, Sandra. Jody Arias. Philip, I don't think so. It's somebody more recent, like, it'll come to me eventually.
Gummy before he goes to bed.
Mm-hmm.
And you didn't seem like you did though.
So like a gummy as in like a THC gummy? Okay. And who is his primary care physician? Who? How do you spell it? How's Lepley? When was his last seen? When was that?
Yes. Yes, Dukin. Did we just see the sister, or am I crazy? I just saw the sister's face. Did we see the sister come in? Did we see the sister come in just now? We did, right? Okay, because now they said the family members are here.
She's to the left. I think the master bedroom. Or the master bedroom. So basically she said, went to bed at 9:30. She slept with the kids because then she goes to bed when she was in bed.
Oh, yes!
Moved to her.
Yes, that's who it is. That's who it is, Julianne. Wendy Adelson. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yes, that's who it is. Oh, that's who it is. Thank you.
He has Lyme disease. He got an allergy shot yesterday. He might have taken a gummy. THC gummy last night. So, other than that, just Lyme disease.
I don't have to special.
It's probably gonna be Vegas next year.
I don't know. Probably no colors.
Yeah, like you look upstairs, like you.
Okay, there. What's my case number? Copy. Yeah, affirm. And the complaint's gonna be the wife, first name of Kouri.
Wait, B-Lady, he didn't have any THC in his system. The medical examiner said the toxicology showed he did not have THC in his system. B-Lady, stop. Listen to me. Did you watch the medical examiner? Are you kidding? He had over 5 times the lethal amount of fentanyl in his system. You're welcome. Watch the trial from Tuesday.
For our Emmy, Omi, and our detectives. So.
We get an aneurysm or something with all the blood. That's like, there's a lot of blood for no reason.
Were you first on thing?
We were second, but the fire guy was here before us.
And there
Trying to pull her.
We're good. We're just waiting for our Emmy, Omi, and our detectives to show.
We get an aneurysm or something with all the blood. That's like, there's a lot of blood for no reason.
Were you first on thing?
We were second, but the fire guy was here before us.
And there was blood before they
A little bit coming out as soon as we start doing compressions with the Lucas. It's when the blood came out.
Okay. Alright.
I don't know.
No pulse or anything?
No, he was cold. I think he was for a while. Not a long time, but he did have a minute. He was asystole the whole time, so.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah. Pretty young.
Yeah.
Maybe took some gummies.
Yeah, that's what you said.
She said. And
B-Lady, you really have to watch me a little more, sweetie. Go watch today's video, okay? I explain how she goes to the other dealer. Please go watch today's video that I did earlier today, and you'll have the answer to all of those questions. The prosecution doesn't have to do anything, they have it.
hydrocodone or something. 96 or something.
2016.
2016, yeah. Pretty old.
Did you take that?
We don't know. It was sitting there though.
It's in the drawer right there.
And there's something.
It is.
Is that it? Waist-taking lung disease?
Yeah. Sergeant just looked at it, said it was middle of 2016.
Yeah, that one.
It's under his name.
I think he sleeps on that side of the bed though.
Was that?
I don't know.
That might be his. Is it in
It's
his
his.
name? Oh, it is. Okay. But it's empty, right?
Yeah.
And then we gave him Narcan, that would have, if he would,
And then you arrived, he was already on the floor.
yeah, she had pulled me onto the floor.
Kouri? Yeah, I'm gonna need to ask you some questions real quick, okay? Has he ever been in the military?
No,
No. Or does he use tobacco?
no.
No. And what does he do for a living?
He owns a stonemason company.
And then when you discovered him, was he on the bed? Yes.
He was just laying on his side like normal.
Okay.
I just thought it was cold. It was cold in there, so I put the blanket on him.
Yeah.
But his body just felt like heavy, and
And which way was he facing? Was he facing towards,
no, he was just up, just facing up.
oh, so he's laying on his back?
Facing on his
Okay.
back.
And then did you pull him to the ground?
Yeah, that's what the lady on the phone told me to do,
Okay.
was to take the sheet and pull the sheet
Okay.
to the ground so I could do CPR.
Okay. What's his highest level of education?
It's a bachelor's degree.
Okay.
My husband acted, we didn't just die in his sleep, this is insane.
Any mental health conditions? No. Okay. How about any suicidal history? No. Okay.
No.
Has he been seen by a doctor in the last 30 days?
No.
Okay. Has any prescriptions in the last 30 days? No. Has he had a history of falling or anything? No. Any history of prescription abuse? No.
I mean, when he was in high school and stuff, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Philip, for the super chat. Criminals are not smart. They should take an acting class, he says. Hold on, we'll have a music break for a second, for a few seconds. Hang on. Thank you, Philip. I want to take this and fix something anyway. I have to fix something.
Oh, super chat, look at you. Sending love, we see it too. Thank you, around the shining bright. Mommy ramblings up tonight. Lights are glowing, hearts are true. Every word we feel with you.
Thank you. Hold on. Thank you, Philip. Okay, let me get back. We're going to put this on. Now, what she said, he's never, never, no, take drugs. Never, he's,
Maybe we actually shot you.
He didn't feel good from them. Like,
You didn't look good last night.
he looked pale last night. And he just asked if we were okay. And I said, yeah, but he was saying his chest was hurting, but
Does he have any history of illicit drug use or anything in the
no, never.
Okay. Do you have the phone number to Herb, his doctor?
I don't. It's just like the Park City Family Clinic Hospital. Or,
Yeah, I can look it up.
sorry.
No, that's all right.
Is it a cop told him? Why would you tell a child?
No, they shouldn't have told him. I answered that.
Oh.
They all know. They told me.
How do they know?
Carter told me, a cop told me.
What they told him?
No, I wouldn't think.
We were in there, so we were maybe a fire department.
Maybe they were yelling.
Oh my freaking God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh.
That number just kept.
I don't even know where anybody told her, because before he told her they were working on it, I don't even see where he told her that they were dead, unless they pieced this together, but it didn't seem like it turned on and off. I don't know. It's so weird.
It kept ringing this morning, and I thought,
Yeah, because we couldn't find her phone.
somebody called from his cell phone, and then when you Google it, it says it's a spoofed number. I'm gonna go up here to these people.
Mom, is the door
A
closed?
spoof number. She knows her spoof
Yes,
numbers,
we-
Mama. Yeah, I wonder if...
So I'll explain to you what the process is right now. Because he was in good health and his age and everything like that, okay? Our medical examiner is gonna come and do their investigation real quick, and then also our detective, just to make sure that everything's documented, correctly. And then from there, they'll explain to you what's gonna happen. Most likely, but I'm thinking because, he has no serious health problems or anything like that, at his age, most likely they're gonna take his body to the medical examiner's office just to make sure that, that there wasn't anything else. All right?
That poor dog.
Do you have any questions for me right now?
No, he had allergy shots yesterday.
Yeah, and then that's what she was saying.
Last night, when I was here.
What kind of allergy shots,
He gets weekly shots.
Him and his boy get weekly shots.
Like seasonal allergies?
Yeah.
Okay, seasonal. And where was that at?
Park City.
Park City.
Family Medical?
No. Jeremy Hatch, Granger Medical.
Granger, okay.
I hope he's with the boys, be lady.
I did. They're all watching TV. I said, you guys gotta go back to sleep. It's 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, Cam?
We need to go over there and we saw the work to get the van keys.
Okay.
So, is this here with you?
Yep.
We don't know. We went to bed.
I thought I saw this sister before.
He's gonna help.
Where are my boys? He says.
Where's my brother?
Okay, she says, where are my boys? I thought I saw the sister before. Now I'm really freaked out because I really thought I saw the sister before. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I was going, I see the sister's face in my head.
He's in this room.
Kouri, is there a way we could,
Did they tell her he was dead? Did they tell this? She said, where is my brother? Is this the strangest?
relocate your boys upstairs? Because there's gonna be a lot of traffic.
Yeah, I'll tell her now.
Now watch this. Watch this.
I can explain to her if you wanna go.
This is everything. There's a will. Everything. This attorney knows everything.
You don't have to worry about that kind of stuff right now.
Okay. Now, am I dreaming? They have to be cutting this in and out because wasn't the sister just holding those boys? Wasn't the sister holding those boys going up towards the stairs? And then the next thing you know, she's outside. And she says, "Go." They have to be splicing this. Did you see how she was hyperventilating and then goes, go upstairs with the boys? That was a little bit strange to me, and it's strange to me that she's out there telling him she's the everything and her brother's estate and all this stuff. That, like, I don't know.
I'm sorry.
No, it's all gonna be natural, okay? Just take a deep breath. Take a deep breath.
I saw that too, Julia.
Oh my God, I gotta breathe. I just talked to her like a couple hours ago. He just woke up and he wasn't breathing.
I was in that nightmare, I just said, it's a nightmare. So I went back in our room, we couldn't breathe. And I just turned over to cuddle him, and his body was just so cold.
That's right. Yes, he did have COVID. And B lady, dearest, you're a glutton for punishment, girl. I have something after the search warrant. It's the legal documents after that prove what happened. You'll hear all about the drug dealers and all about the drug deals if you just listen to my live from this morning.
So the only information I know from what the medical staff that was here is he was cold to the touch, okay, and it seemed like he was down for a while. So
He was fine at 9:30. I mean, that's when I went to the bedroom with Ashton. I mean, so unless he went, like, I didn't hear anything. I didn't even yell. He didn't say anything was wrong. Nothing happened. Like, nothing happened. Oh my God, this is not real. Nothing happened. Like, he didn't, I didn't hear anything. I'm right across the room. Like, if he was in pain, why didn't he yell? It sounds like he wasn't. I know, but like, I mean, I'm such a light sleeper, I could have heard anything. I just couldn't learn anything. If you just said Kouri, like I would have. My mom's over there, you know, so see? You made it through this. I don't know if we're going to make it out of these boys. These little boys. Okay? Probably gonna go. Yeah, I can't see your back. Okay, so what do we just have to do?
What's that?
Is there anything that we need to do?
So we're just going to document some. So there's some protocols we have to document. Like I explained to them, the next thing is our detective and our medical examiner is going to respond to the location. They're going to do their investigation and document everything. And then most likely, because of his age and his health and everything else, most likely. But that's their field, not ours. So for us, our thing is now we have to just secure the scene until they get here, and then once it's released, you know, it's up to them, and then most likely you guys will be able to, you know.
Yeah, I think we want to go to the funeral home in Morgan.
Okay. And that's something you get to talk to our medical examiner about.
I mean, you take so time. Tomorrow we were celebrating, but what?
So excited.
Is there any, like, animals that sleep in the bedroom with him?
Yeah, the dog.
The dog on the bed with him?
Most of the time. He's like a 10-pound. Little, goofy.
Okay, was he on the bed when you came in?
Was he on the bed?
No, he wasn't in there when I came in. Is your dad annoying me?
I don't know. He told me. And I just like screamed and everyone woke up and then we're here. I don't think he can even function for it. I'm trying to find someone to go with. Oh, my dad's almost here. Oh.
I can't tell him, Katie. Yeah, I can't even talk to him. I don't. It's fine. He was fine.
I'll do it. I'll do it. My sister's almost here.
Can you just please explain to them the process that they can't pass the threshold until it's really, yeah.
Was that what you're doing?
Okay. Yeah, I thought you were like seeing if I was gonna pass out or something.
No, and that too, you know.
I'm so shaky. I think I'm just stay sitting until out.
He had like, look at that stuff on his nose. It was like, what is that?
So, like I said, I'm not a medical personnel person, but what the ambulance said was he did have blood in his mouth. So, you know, they don't know. It might have been an aneurysm. They don't know.
His dad has blood clots. I mean, he had blood in his stuff. It was like, it looked like snot or something.
Yeah, because when they do the CPR, he gets the blood flowing and it gets moving. And if it's not pumping,
Oh my God. Well, when I was trying to just do the chest compressions and just...
So Kouri, does he have any other medications except for that? Where would he keep his medications?
Our house cleaner just cleaned. I can't find where she put anything.
Oh.
But he doesn't take his Lyme disease doctor just is weaning him off of his Lyme disease medication, so he's just taking vitamins for that. He gave him something like for the pain because it causes him to, it just burns his body, so he has pain medicine. And
Is it that green bottle?
I honestly God don't know. I don't know. That was the one I found in his bag that he just took to St. George because we just went to St. George. I would assume that, but that looked old to me. I'm sorry, I don't know. I'm sorry.
Alright, so Deputy...
Okay, that's the end of that. Now, what we're going to do next is we're going to, hold on, let me put this away. One second, I just have to get something. What we're going to do next, I think since you've seen her and now you've seen her in court for a few days and you get an idea about her, I want to go and hold on a minute. I want to go through the walk the dog letter, because I think when I told you guys about the walk the dog letter, at that point, some of you didn't even know this case. Okay, so I want to do that. So 1 second. I'm going to do that. Okay, now. This, here, I've got to just put something here, I'll be right there. And I want to look up about her mother now, because you got to remember, this is 4 years ago. I've covered this case over 4 years. I forget some things, I try not to, but I do sometimes. So, let me see. All right, let's see. Good night, Elise. See ya. You got to get up early for this stuff. Yeah, me too. I got our lives set up already, and it better be a full day of court, I tell you. Okay, so let's look at, hang on a minute here. Her mother's name is Lisa Darden. Okay. So, all right, let's, okay, I'm gonna tell you about something. Let me just get this thing. Don't worry, White Angel. I'm not eating nuts. Don't worry about it. And I'll be very quiet. Okay. So, Kouri's mother was investigated. Okay, Kouri's mother, now listen to me. Kouri's mother, the lady that was sitting next to her on the couch, was investigated in 2006 for the death of her romantic partner. Okay? So here's what it says. An unsealed search warrant reveals new information related to Kouri Richins' mom, Lisa Darden. That's who she wrote the walk the dog letter to, which is absolutely witness tampering. It says, Kouri is the Camas, that's a town, child book author accused of killing her husband, Eric, by giving him a lethal dose of fentanyl. The documents stated detectives of the Summit County Sheriff's Office began to investigate individuals close to both Kouri and Eric. As part of the investigation, Detective Jeff O'Driscoll investigated Lisa Darden's past. He wrote in the unsealed search warrant, it was discovered that in 2006, Richens' mother, Lisa Darden, was living with an adult female with whom she was having a romantic relationship. In April of that year, her romantic partner died unexpectedly. Okay, now, an autopsy report revealed that the victim's immediate cause of death was drug poisoning from an overdose of oxycodone. The warrant stated, further investigation showed that Lisa had been named as the beneficiary of her partner's estate a short time before her death. What do you think of that? The female did have current prescriptions for oxycodone and reportedly struggled with abusing her meds. However, the detective went on to write, the victim was not in a state of recovery from addiction at the time of her death. Based on my training and experience, this would likely rule out the possibility of an accidental overdose. During the investigation, O'Driscoll reviewed Richens' phone history and determined she was very close with her mother. O'Driscoll wrote in the search warrant, based on Lisa Darden's proximity to her partner's suspicious overdose death and her relationship with Kouri, it is possible that she was involved in planning and orchestrating Eric's death. Now, a statement regarding the newly divulged information provided by Sky Lazaro, who was Kouri Richins' attorney at the time, reads as the following. Okay, this is from Kouri's attorney at the time. And it says, and I quote, Summit County is well aware that opioid addiction and fentanyl overdose is a rampant problem throughout the country. According to the CDC, 150 people die every day from overdoses related to synthetic opioids like fentanyl. Not only was Summit County the first Utah county to file a lawsuit against Big Pharma, opioid manufacturers and distributors in 2022, Park City Police, the Summit County Sheriff, Summit County Attorney, and Park City School District issued a joint statement to its citizens warning they're finding an increasing amount of fentanyl, a drug fueling a surge in accidental overdoses nationwide. The fact that Ms. Darden's significant other was one of the millions that suffered from and ultimately succumbed to opioid addiction is hardly suspicious. It is tragic and unfortunately quite common. And the fact that Ms. Darden was the beneficiary of her romantic partner's life insurance policy is also not unique. It only demonstrates that her circumstances are no different than most families in America. To suggest otherwise is nothing more than a baseless conspiracy theory. That was Kouri Richins' attorney at the time. He doesn't have that attorney anymore. That wrote that. So what do you think of that? Tell me what you think of that. I have to eat something because I'm gonna feel like I'm discuss that for a second. I'm gonna come back to the chat. I'm not just about done. I just had to eat a little something. I'm coming back to the chat now. All right, let's see. It's very coincidental, you say. This is why I don't want to have another one. I got off of it before what? When you had your first spinal fusion for 2 weeks, I would be told that I would be in a drug-induced haze. Oh boy. Yeah. I don't know. It's nasty stuff. Okay. The other thing I want to do while we're talking about, hey, Mr. Will, am I having yogurt? Wouldn't you love to know? Okay, listen. The other thing, I'm done eating. I'll put my camera back on. I'm done. The other thing that I would like to say, I've been up since 7 this morning going, So, and I've, is this. Let's look at the walk the dog letter since Lisa Darden, right? Let's look at the walk the dog letter. I have it over here in my Kouri Richins folder. Now that you know who her mother is, now that you know what happened to her mother, I want you to and now that you know who Kouri is, if you didn't, now we're going to read the walk the dog letter. And I think you're going to understand this a little bit. Where's my walk the dog letter? Search warrant. Kouri's real estate. Oh, and do you know I was looking through my old videos? I have a video from 2023 or something about a couple that spoke out against her because she sold them a mold-infested house. Right? Right. Real estate disclosure dispute. Warrant. Okay, that's her. Where did your walk the dog letter go? Okay, I think I put it in the other thing. Let me just get it over here. Here we go. All right. Let me pull it over there. Walk the dog. This was written to her mother. Her defense of this was that it was going to be a novel or, yeah. Okay, page 1, walk the dog. But take vague notes so you remember. Sky, now Sky Lazaro is her attorney, is saying even if the gummies have fentanyl in them, the prosecutor will say, I tried to put the fentanyl in the gummies. So, Eric would have them. Stupid, I know, but that's what she's thinking. We will still test them, though. However, she wants to link Eric getting drugs and pills from Mexico. So we need some kind of connection. Her private investigator is doing some research on the ranch cartel place Eric would stay at. Here is what I'm thinking, but you have to talk to Ronnie. He would probably have to testify to this, but it's super short, not a lot to it. He will need to tell Sky, the lawyer again, at the meeting next week. Upon information and belief, parentheses, just like they say. She thinks everything is a joke. A year prior to Eric's death, Ronnie was over watching football one Sunday, and Eric and Ronnie were chatting about Eric's Mexico trips. Eric told Ronnie he gets pain pills and fentanyl from Mexico, from the workers at the ranch. Not to tell me because I would get mad, because I was always said he just gets high every night and won't help take care of the kids. There are pictures in my phone of Eric passed out on the floor or in the chair. Ronnie should have texts from Eric talking about getting high as well. Eric told Ronnie he keeps them in an allergy pill bottle in his work truck, so I wouldn't find them. Ronnie never told me about the conversation. Eric finally told me and asked if Carmen could get him some. Eric never wanted anyone to know he had an issue, especially get caught. He always wanted Kouri to go down for him. When they traveled, Eric would put his drugs in Kouri's bag at the time, right before they boarded at the airlines, right before they boarded. That way, if they were caught, Kouri got in trouble, not him. Okay, let me get this. I just want to get back to where I can see you guys so I can make sure that if somebody says something, probably because he worked very hard, she says. Okay. Once they got to wherever they were going, Eric would pull the drugs out of her bag and it would cause a huge fight. She was pissed. He would risk her going to jail for his drug use. He just would laugh about it. Eric couldn't ruin his image that he had drug issues, so he would do whatever he had to. Kouri has never done any type of pills, didn't like them. Rarely would she consume THC, only if Eric begged her, because it was a special occasion. Then she puts an asterisk and says, reword this however he needs to make the point. Just include it all, asterisk. The connection has to be made with Mexico and drugs. Ronnie will have the message to prove Eric confided in him about getting high. It can be short and to the point, but has to be done. Upon information and belief, LOL. She's thinking this is so funny. They never found pain pills or fentanyl in my house because he hid it in an allergy bottle in his work truck. And Cody emptied out the work truck within a week. So they were never found. When you talk to Ronnie about this, meet up with him in person. I worry sometimes your house and phone are bugged. Maybe drive down to Salt Lake and meet him after work. Without Bree, Sky has to make the connection between Eric and Mexico because that makes the most sense in her mind. If it's Ronnie's information and belief about that conversation over football, she can use that as a connection. Tell Ronnie, don't overanalyze it. It was a quick 2-minute conversation, LOL. Tell him I need him to do this. Bring me home, and then we will get those damn biatches. Also, please text Lotto or call. Tell him do not text me anything about us doing things together, ever. Like church, skiing trips, nothing. That puts us together. It doesn't look good. We're so close to the end. Let's push through. Have the conversation with Ronnie before he meets with Sky. And then tell him to tell Sky at the meeting about the conversation. Hang in there. We're almost there. Love you to the moon. Take vague notes of all this so you remember before you walk the dog. I saw a commercial yesterday. Utah Mortgage Relief. Google them, please. It's for people behind on their mortgage. Can you see if they can help at all on Marissa's house, please? We have to get hers. Yars and Chelsea taken care of ASAP. Try to get to that place in Camas. What about asking Lotto to do a loan solely in his name and not have you on there? I know he can do a home equity line of credit on his house in Hideout. Not sure if he would, but I know he has just $1 million in equity. Maybe he just doesn't know about a HELOC, home equity. If he wants to help me, taking care of those loans is most important. I don't give a shite about the hotels. Remember I told you one way to get at Katie, that's his sister, is going through my phone and finding a picture of her girls, even with the boys. Print 15 copies and send them out anonymously to different media companies. Obviously, don't email the pictures, so it's not traceable. She would be livid if it got out to the public. You would just have to do it. Sneaky and be careful. She would try to trace it back to you. If not, no worries. Now let's listen to this again, okay? It says, remember I told you one way to get at Katie is going through my phone and finding a picture of her girls, even with the boys. Print 15 copies and send them out anonymously to different media companies. What the heck? She would be livid if it got out to the public. What would she be livid if it got out to the public? That she has 2 daughters? What they look like? I think there's something more to that. I think there's something more there. Okay? And then she says, you would just have to do it sneakily and be careful. She would try to trace it back to you. If not, no worries. Now, what does she mean by print 15 pictures but don't send them? There's something really big in that. Remember I told you one way to get at Katie is going through my phone and finding a picture of her girls, even with the boys. Print 15 copies and send them out anonymously to different media companies. Obviously, don't email the pictures. So how is she going to send them out? By snail mail? That's crazy. To different media companies. Obviously, don't email the pictures so it's not traceable. She would be livid if it got out to the public. You would just have to do it sneakily and be careful. She would try to trace it back to you. If not, no worries. Sky is having the My Girls do the first interview with Good Morning America. Please tell Chelsea to bring up that he hasn't been to church in 13 years. She has known him. And Eric would brag to her about how much he drank and did pills in high school. Tell Kelsey to say Eric always wanted Kouri to go down for him. For example, he would put drugs in her suitcases when we would travel together, so if anyone got caught, it was Kouri. he would put it in her bag right before they left the house so Kouri didn't know. Then when we would land wherever, Eric would take them out of her bag and Kouri would be pissed. And they would argue about it. What is this? And Kelsey, they would argue about it. Somebody called Kelsey to say how Eric didn't care and would just laugh about it and say, well, I can't get in trouble, as if it was okay that I got in trouble. Have Selma talk about Eric in Spain not being able to drink, so he was looking for drugs. Now, you know when she says not being able to drink, I wonder if that's because he was on that medication that they said in court was for Lyme disease, but also for alcohol abuse. And if people took that when they were, if they drank alcohol on that, they'd be very sick. So I wonder if that's what that's about. Okay. And explained the drink the waitress gave him and how I called his doctor and went to the pharmacy immediately. What's the drink the waitress gave him? Have Allie talk about how the sisters have always been jealous of me because anything they could do, Kouri could do better. Being a mom, college, stay-at-home wife, until she built $1 million company. She forgot the end. A nice house, car, everything she had, they wanted. This comes down to jealousy, money, and Eric's partying that they don't want to acknowledge, and sadly, an accidental overdose. Lastly, don't forget to work on the gun receipts. We want to file charges and let the prosecutor not do anything about it to use in our defense. Will you buy a box of Crest white strips, open them up, and put them in an envelope, and have Sky give them to me? You can tell her what's in the envelope. I'm sure she won't care. I'll make sure they can't be found in my cell. My teeth are yellow from so much coffee and tea all day. Sad face. I love you. I love you. I love ya. You hang in there. We're getting there slowly. You're the best mom in the whole world. I'm so lucky to have you. Okay, so what do you think about that? Okay, they found that letter in her cell. They're accusing her of witness tampering. She's saying, oh no, it was nothing, it was a novel. It's a book she's writing. Okay? I'll get her excuse for this letter. Hang on. Okay. All right, so here's what we have here. Prosecutors say that a letter written by Kouri Richins, a 6-page handwritten letter to her mother, was found inside a book during a search of her cell in the Summit County Jail on Thursday, and this was back in 2023, September of 2023. The letter instructs her mother and brother to provide false testimony in the case, according to the motion that was filed in court on Friday. This comes down to jealousy, money, and Eric's partying that they don't want to acknowledge, and sadly, an accidental overdose, it says. Prosecutors have asked the judge to restrict Richens from further engaging in witness tampering by restricting her from contacting her mother and brother. Defense attorney Sky Lazaro quickly filed another brief, accusing prosecutors of breaching a gag order in the case when they filed the letter titled "Walk the Dog" as part of their motion. Scrawled across the top of the 6-page letter are words "walk the dog," but take vague notes so you remember. It sounds like Laundrie's thing, right? If you kill somebody, I'll get the shovel and bury the body. Remember that one? If you hate my guts, I'll get new guts. Burn this after reading. The letter expresses a desire to link Eric Richens getting drugs from Mexico to the fentanyl that caused his death. In the letter, Kouri allegedly wants her brother, Ronnie, to say Eric Richens told him he got pain pills and fentanyl from Mexico through workers at a ranch. In the letter, she said the testimony can be short and to the point, but has to be done. She asked her mother, Lisa Darden, to pass the information to her brother in person, saying that her mother's home and phone could be bugged. The letter notes that Lazaro, the attorney, plans to test gummies that are evidence in the case for fentanyl. Sky is saying even if the gummies have fentanyl in them, the prosecutor will say, I tried to put the fentanyl in the gummies so Eric would have them. Stupid, I know, but that's what she's thinking. We will still test them, though. The letter adds that Lazaro's private investigator is researching a ranch where Eric Richens stayed. The letter says the testimony of Richens' brother, Ronnie Darden, could make that connection. The letter presents a story or scenario of an apparent testimony that starts with upon information and belief, parentheses, just like they say. A year prior to Eric's death, Ronnie was over watching football one Sunday, and Eric and Ronnie were chatting about Eric's Mexico trips. Eric told Ronnie he gets pain pills and fentanyl from Mexico from the workers at the ranch. According to the letter, not to tell me because I would get mad. I always said he just gets high every night and won't help take care of the kids. Richens' letter says there are pictures on her phone of her husband passed out on a floor and on a chair, and that her brother should have texts from her husband talking about getting high. The letter also says that Eric Richens eventually told his wife about the fentanyl and asked if she could help get him some. Eric never wanted anyone to know he had an issue, especially get caught. He always wanted Kouri to go down for him. When they traveled, Eric would put drugs in Kouri's bag at the airlines right before they boarded, the letter said. A judge did say after a hearing about bail that there was evidence that Eric was known to use illicit drugs. Then it said, reword this however he needs to make the point. Just include it all. The connection has to be made with Mexico and the drugs. Okay, now let's go down here. Prosecutors say it's unclear whether Kouri Richins had passed this letter to her mother or anyone else, but said during a video conference, Kouri held up a separate letter for her mother. That letter was not found inside the defendant's cell, the motion said. There is a strong inference that the September 13, 2023 letter was destroyed or flushed. In the motion, asking the court to rule that prosecutors were in contempt of court, Lazaro said filing the walk the dog letter on a public docket is an extrajudicial statement made for the apparent purpose of influencing the court of opinion. The attorney called it a blatant violation of a gag order that was issued on the case on June 2nd. Lazaro said that prosecutors asked for the gag order to ensure a fair trial, and they would know something filed with the court would be public because the case is followed by local and global media organizations. She also said the letter might have been found through an illegal search because it was stored in an envelope titled Sky Lazaro, Attorney Privilege. She said these envelopes can only be inspected to determine if they hold contraband, and such a letter would not count as contraband. Lazaro issued a subpoena to the jail asking if the surveillance of the jail depicting Richens between September 12th and September 14th, including audio and video of a body search following a meeting with her attorney on Thursday. When she was holding the envelope, the attorney also asked for a list of employees who were on duty that time. The letter found in Richens' cell also asks her mother to tell someone named Lotto not to text her. Tell him, do not text me anything about us doing things together ever. Like church, skiing trips, nothing that puts us together. It doesn't look good. The letter also talks about mortgages, and she asks her mother to see if a company is able to help with mortgages. She lists a few mortgages that need to be taken care of ASAP and said Lotto could perhaps provide a loan or take out a home equity line of credit on his house. If he wants to help me, taking care of these loans is most important. The letter also encourages her mother to get at Katie, her sister-in-law, by sending pictures of her girls to media companies anonymously, which would make her livid. Katie Richins Benson filed a multi-million-dollar wrongful death suit against Kouri Richins after the criminal charges were filed. The letter also encourages Kouri's mother to have others talk about Eric putting drugs in her suitcase when traveling. Eric Richens looking for drugs when he was in Spain, and how the sisters have been jealous of her because she had a successful career. We're so close to the end. Let's push through, the letter says. On Friday, Summit County prosecutors also issued a subpoena asking for medical records for a similar time frame between Tuesday and Thursday from Park City Medical Center. The state asked for physicians, x-rays, prescriptions given, and the results of any blood drawers. Lazaro filed motions to make the request for a subpoena private and to quash the subpoena. Richens' attorney says she has not given permission for the Summit County Attorney's Office to have her medical records. Lazaro's motion says her client was transported to Park City Medical Center on Tuesday and/or Wednesday and was kept in observation or a small cell with no windows and a mattress on the floor until the following afternoon. Ms. Richens was not allowed to make any calls, including to counsel, despite her request to do so. She argued that any information prosecutors received from the subpoena should not be admitted into evidence. Okay. So let's see. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? Oh, hi, Amy's Justice League. What? What are you doing? Hey, B-lady, not nice. You have a lot of drama going on at home? I'm sorry. Yes, watch it. Here, I'm streaming the channel every day. Amy, B-lady's trying to make you go to other channels. Not nice. Okay. Gia says, not nice, B-lady. Hi, Lisa. How are you? Even if the letter is not admissible, no, some of the letter is admissible. It's already admissible. You better look here first, Amy. I have it all. I'm showing the channel. I'm showing the trial. I'm showing the trial. Every day I'm streaming it. I've got the link. I'm not streaming. They gave me the link. I've got it through the pool camera, so it's all good. So, anyway, yes, you're going to bed. Okay, good night, bee lady. Not nice. Not nice, bee lady. Not nice. Join us tomorrow, Amy. We're going to watch starting at 10:20. I go on at 10:20, even though comes on at 10:30, and today they were a little late. 10:30, and I'd say it was ridiculous. But I'm here streaming. I've got the live is already set up. You could go in there and stay in there. So anyway, and then you can watch the body camera and everything. Yeah. Tilly Bird. I can't see Tilly Bird. Sending you good vibes. Thank you, Tilly Bird. How are you, Tilly Bird? How's it going, Tilly Bird? I'm tired. Think I'm going to play the... I don't know. I think it's time to play the word game. It's time to... Let's see. Okay. Tilly Bird. She was being very nice. Don't you know the expression not nice, Alicia? We have merch with that. It's called not nice. Not nice. Yeah, you have to get caught up. Hi, Dukin. LFG. What's that? My lips are so horrible with this weather. LFG. You don't get it, Alicia. Carolyn, you need to do a poll. Oh, you don't like it, White Angel, but a lot of people like the word game. I'm sorry that you don't like it. Oh, effing go with word game? Yeah, let's effing go. Yeah. I got my days and nights mixed up. I'm sleeping on the third shift. Oh. I do have to do a poll, but you know what the poll is? It's different. It's going to be... I'm sorry, Pudding. I'm sorry that you don't like it. Let's see here. A lot of people do. And it helps us after everything we do. A lot of people here like the word game. I'm sorry you don't like it. What was I going to say? Oh. There we go. I don't think they put that word. I think they put F-kin. We already had Nancy talk. You're behind, White Angel. We did the Nancy talk in the beginning. You're late. You're late. You've got to rewind. And you have to watch the one from earlier because there's a lot of Nancy talk in there too. Yes, I already went over that. There's going to be no parking on the street. You missed it. You missed it. I did that also, I think, earlier today as well. You've got to watch that, just like B Lady. I'm not going to do too many because there's not too many words here. So I'll let you guys get it now. Now you guys can go. Local, Alicia, good job. But local, yes, local is there. I thought I got it, but I got locally. Hold on a minute. Local. Yeah, there you go. Alicia says, Clay, where are you, Dukin? You better get your butt in here. I'm out of here. Gonna go watch it. Okay, good night, Wet Angel. Call. Yep, we have call. Who said call? Alicia. Locally, yep, I got that one. Allie, yep, I got that one. But good words. You got them. Call. Cola. I tried cola. Amy, it wasn't there. Coal, says Philip. Very good, Philip. Coy, says Hart. Okay. All, says Alicia. That's up there already. K, says Hart. Lay, says Hart. Coy, says Alicia. Yep, it's up there. Hart beat you to that. Tilly Bird says Lolly. Good try, Lolly. Alloy, says Mr. Wu. Very good, Mr. Wu. I think that'd probably be there. Yeah, very good. Two more. Two more. Ollie, says Alicia. Y'all, says Amy's Justice League. The lawyer got yelled at for using y'all in court today. Cloy, says a heart made wise. And who said loyal? Philip. Good job, Philip. Really great job. He must be anti-Texan. He's in Utah. YOLO. There's no other. There's only one O. Only one O. Cola. There you are, Dukin. I tried cola already. It's an extra word. Rock and roll cola wars. I can't take it anymore. Cola. Guys, cola. Not there. Rock and roll cola wars. I can't take it anymore. Hi, Ziggy. Allie, yeah, I got that. Good try. Check word. Check your word. I did. Cola. It's not there. Rock and roll cola wars. I can't take it anymore. No, cola's not there. I know. I thought it was a good word too, but it's not there. Rock and roll cola wars. It's not there. It's now or never. We didn't start that fire. No, we didn't. What do you have? Lacey. Let's try that. Who got that? Zigzag. Zigzag. No. Good try, though. Hola. Hola! Good try. I think I know what it is, or what it might be. But it's your guy's turn. I think it might begin with an L, to give you a hint. I think it might. I think it might. Come on now. People now. Smile on your booth. Okay. Heart says Loca. Yeah, Zigzag, I tried that. It's not there. Loco. There's only one O. There's only one O, hey, hey. Let's see, what you got? What you got? %, say Kouri is guilty. It's getting high again. What do you have? Alloy? Nope. COLL, I think we tried that already. We did. Alicia's gonna... Ollie, we tried that. LA. Nope. Olay, I just tried that, Alicia. It didn't work. Yeah, we tried, y'all. Didn't work. LOLL. Yeah, I think we tried that too. Oh, you got it. Who got that? I thought Philip was laughing out loud. Philip, I thought you were laughing out loud. But Philip got the word. Good job, Philip. Good job. Excellent. Excellent. It says how did we miss the daily word game? Oh, because I had no internet last night. We get to play another word game because I had no internet last night. You guys? Okay, I'm going to fill in a few and then it's going to be your turn. Okay, I'm leaving the rest for you guys. Oh, you got it too, Alicia? Okay. Incline. Yep, I got that. Incline. I'm very inclined. Nice. Yes. Nice. Not nice. Nice. Very good, Duke. Very good, Dukin. And then Hart says ice. Okay. Yes. And then Philip says niece. Very good, Philip. Oh, no, Philip. There's only one E. Good try, though. Dukin says Klein. Extra word. Good job, Dukin. Line we have up there, I believe. Yes. Icy. We only have one C. Lean says Hart. Okay. Lice says zigzag. That's not nice. Lice says Alicia. Nil says Hart. Okay. 9 says Alicia. Very good. 9 says Dukin. Good job, guys. One more, guys. One more, guys. I think I know what it is. But I'll let you guys do it. Linen, Mr. Wu. You are right, Mr. Wu. Very good. Well done, it says. Okay, so we did our dailies. We're up to date on that. We'll play one regular game before we call it a night. And it's a big one. Okay, I can have my cake because I live on a lake, right? And can clean up after it. It's keen. Okay, and I put it on the lace. All right, let's see. There's a lot here, and an ace. And there's elk. Okay, you guys are ready? Let's see. Lance, says Alicia. Lance. Okay, lace, Dukin. Yeah, I got the clack, says Amy's Justice League. Click clacks. Okay, extra word. Lake, says Alicia. Yep, it's up there. It's up on the board. Clank. Clang, clang, clang with the trolley. I know it's clang. It's not clank. Clank's an extra word. Tillybird says Lance. Yep, Lance is up there. Cackle. Very good, Philip. Leak, says Hart. I think a lot of people like the word game White Angel and Puddin'. Clark. Neil. Okay, wait a minute. Ace we got. Keel, says Hart. All right. Clark. Clark. There's no R. Let's see. Can't do Clark. Kane, says Alicia. Okay. Kale, says Hart. Very good. Kale says heart. Where, hold on a minute. Let me see where I am. Where's the kale? Kane. It's okay, Dukin. We all make mistakes. Can says heart. I don't know where the kale was. Is it all the way up here? Oh, it's up here. Okay. Neil says Alicia. Okay. Now then, Kane we did. Can. Lane says heart. The little girl that lived down the lane. Okay. Ankle says zigzag. Uh-oh, hold on. Ankle. Very good, zigzag. Now, what about ankle? I got it, Mr. Wu. I'm catching up, okay? Lean. Lean says, who said that? Heart made wise. Cane says Dukin. Yep, it's up there. Leak. Did we get leak up there? Leak. Who said that? Heart. Okay. Now, keen. I think I got keen up there. Yes, I do. Okay, cake. I have my cake up there and I can eat it too. Alicia says canal. There's only one A. Neil says Amy. Good one, Amy. Good job. Eel says heart. Okay, good job. Cankle says Alicia. No dice. Clone says Philip. There's no O, Philip. Good try though. Neil says Amy. Yeah, we got that up there. Clan says heart. Okay, we got that. Clean. Yep, that's up there. Leaks in butter. Leaks. Though we can do leak, but it went in extra words. And we're Romaine. Don't let us forget it. Okay, eek says heart. Extra word. Good. I think I got everybody. Keen. Yes, it's already up there. Keen's already up there. Right here. Al says zigzag. Very good. Cancel. I was just thinking, I think I willed you to do that. Who put that there, heart made wise? I was thinking of that word. You don't even understand. I was just thinking of that. Kale. I think we put kale up there. Yeah, right here on the board. Lean. Right up here is up there. Oh, it was you that got it. Sorry, I saw the long name. I thought it was Hart. Then I guess I willed you to do it, Amy, Justice League. You too, Mr. Wu? You were thinking of cancel? I know, I see that, Hart. I see it now. Sorry that I gave you the credit for it. Yep, I got it. Credit goes to Amy for the cancel. Sorry, Amy. Sorry, Amy. I'm very sorry, Amy. Cackle. Philip already gave us cackle right here. Neck, says Philip. Here comes Philip with the neck. Very good, Philip. Got the neck. Got the ankle. Now what do you have? Ants. Lank, we got it. Did we get Lank up there? Yes. No, we don't have Lank. Who said Lank? Heart. Lank. There we go. Thank you, Heart. Lack. Lack of hustle. Okay, very good. C-A-L-K. That's an extra word, zigzag. Necklace. Very good. You got the big word, Dukin. Good job. Neck is up there, Alicia. We only have 2 more. Acne, someone said. Let's see, who said it? Amy's Justice League. One more, guys. Somebody should clue White Angel and Puddin' on that people like the word game. We don't have to take a poll. It's obvious. And it's good for you. Sorry. Public school education. What do you have there? Antsy? We only have a 4-letter word left. Clean is up there. It's only a 4-letter word left. Kale is already up there. Just a 4-letter word left. 4 little letters. Clee says heart. Try. Knee says zigzag. Look at this. This has a lot of a knee. This puzzle had a knee, a neck, an ankle. Look at that. Romaine, don't let us forget it. We'll play this one because it's not that long. Loved. Loved. Delve, says Alicia. She's right on it. There's hardly any lag today. Delve, very good. Dove, says Heart. Dove, got it. Wow, you guys are right on it. Dole, put a new puzzle out. You guys are going like gangbusters. Dole. Evolved. Very good. Who got that? Zigzag. Eve, says Heart. Very good. Did I get everybody? Did we get Dole? Who got Dole? I think it's extra word. Okay. Love, devolve, Eve, knee, delve. Okay. Come on, don't stop now. Don't stop now. Evolve. Ziggy beat you to that. Ziggy, I used to love that little character. I had a little stuffed Ziggy. I think I had 2 of them. They were so cute to put them in bed next to me. LED, LED. Very good. Ode. Dole. D-O-L-E, we tried that. Eel, says zigzag. Yeah, that's got to be there. Ode, did we put that, Philip? Yes, you got that. Hi, Terry. Look at this. People coming in for the word game. Pudding and White Angel, you better be taking notes. People like the word game. Dole, yeah, we got that, Terry. Eel. What do you have? Leo? Alicia? Try. Devolve. Says heart. Hold on a minute. That's spelled wrong. Hold on a minute. My stupid thing. Very good. Heart. That's there. Old, says Alicia. Yep. Delve was up there. No, zigzag, good try. Let's see. Trying to make sure that I got everybody's things. 3 more words, guys. 3 more words. 3 more. I know one. Oh, Hart got it. Evolve without the D. Okay, I thought. Good Hart. And Philip came in with it. And then 3-letter word and a 2-letter word. I know the doe a deer. Zigzag. You're coming in. Vol, you say? Hart got it, Vol. Okay. Very good. Oh, guys, we get a special level. That's because we like the word game so much. You know what the special level is? They put a new letter in. The letter is R. The letter is R-E. That means every word will have this in it. R-E. Every word. So I'm going to say redo. I'm going to say revolve. And I'm going to say revolved. And then I'm going to let you guys do the rest. Over. Redo is good, Amy, but I got it over. Yeah, you can't do over because you have to have the R-E in it. R-E has got to be in it. Red, says Alicia. Revel. Says Amy's Justice League. Philip says real. Good job. Revolve. Yeah, I got the revolve. I did the revolve. Those were my words to do. Revved, says zigzag. Very good. That was good, but I didn't put it in there. Ore, iron ore, chromium steel. Hi, Call Lisa. How are you? Gosh, I haven't seen you in a long time, Callie, Lisa. Not since Mackenzie. V-E-R. No, it has to have the R-E in it. Guys, it has to have the R-E in it. Lure, says Heart. Very good. One more, guys. One more. Real. There's no... We got the real. The real. There's no A, right? No. Redo is already up there. Can't have over because we have to have the R-E. Oh, you're retired now? Okay, we'll see you here more then. We're streaming the trial, Kouri Richins. You watching that? If you're not, you should. Read. There we go. We got it. We did the special level. You want to do this one? Why not? We'll do this one. We'll play till 2:30. It's 2:17. White Angel and Puddin' are really angry. I don't like the word game. Stop. Wow, you guys are fast now. Let's see. You got rear. Okay, are you watching? Good. Come and watch the trial with us. We don't have the riffraff. Farce. Arc. Fear says. Yeah, we got fear. Face. It's going to be hard for me to call out everybody's name because you're going so fast. Racer. Race. Heart, zigzag. Let's see. Reface. Very good. R. A-R-E. K. Faster. Yeah, faster. Okay. Freer. What do you have? Fee? Free. What do you have there? What do you have, Heart? And then you have freer. Wait a minute, that was wrong. I put too many E's in there. Hold on. Sorry. Ace. Ace is the place, the Happy Hardware place or something like that. Reef. Sounds like you're saying wreath, but you have a lisp. Reef. I like those reefs. Okay. Career, Alicia. Okay. Far. Callie says far. So far away. Keep it flowing, no pauses. Okay. No hesitation. Right. Car. Car says Callie. Acer says Amy. Acer. Good job. There's extra care, says Philip. There you are, Philip. Come on. Good job. Ear, says Alicia. I think, yep. Car was just said, Heart. Carefree. Carefree. Who got carefree? I can't look. I'm trying to do this. Carefree. Very good. Dukey. Very good. And care. Really good. Very good. You got carefree. Very good. Career, we got it up there, Heart. Good job. Right on. I don't know who had career. Somebody had career. It was up there. I think it might have been Heart. Bear. There's no B, though, Callie. Acre, says Philip. Good, Philip. Acres. Very good. It's a good bingo. That's a good bingo. Carer. It's another good bingo. Heart for carer. Cafe. Alicia. Good. Refer. Very good. Amy. Okay, wow, we did this fast. Come on. 4 more words, guys. 4 more. Come on, get your mojo back. Rear, I think it's already up there, right? Yep, it is. Ref, says Alicia. Ref. Extra word. Era, says Dukin. Very good, Dukin. There. Extra word, says, who said that? Heart. Fair. Very good, Kelly. Let's see, who else has got R? Okay, extra word. think we did reef because I said it. Yeah, R-E is up there. E-R-E is up there, right? Isn't it? I think it was the extra word. Yeah. Alrighty. We have rare. Okay, rare I think is not there, right? There it goes. Very good, Heart. One more word. One more word. That's, yeah, it's not error because I put it in there. Error. Very good. Who got that one? Heart. Heart did the last one. You want to do it? It says hard. You want to finish with the hard one? It says hard. You think we can do it? I think we can. Look, Zig, here's this is for you. I got Zig. It went into the extra words. Fig. Okay, fee. Rig. Okay, you say yes. Zinger, says Dukin. Zinger. Extra word. Zing, says Hart. That goes in the extra words. Freezing, says Alicia. Very good. I should have got that one because that's what I am always doing. Very good. Finger, says, who said that? Dukin. Very good. Finger fringe, says Alicia. Okay, heart made wise, says Irene. No, Zine. Callie is extra word. Grief, says Amy's Justice League. That's there. Jean, says a heart made wise. Jean, okay, very good. Fine. Oh, and I hope things are better for you at home. I'm praying for you, Amy. Ring, says, who said ring? Heart made wise. Refine, says Philip. Very good. Free, says Ziggy. Finn, says, who got Finn? Oh, shoot. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness, it won't let me go to Finn. Finn, says Alicia. Rig, I think I got Rig up there. Yep. Gin, yeah, Gin is always there. I've never had one where Gin is not there. Gin, very good, guys. Hart and Alicia coming in with Gin. Rig, Gin, free, Jean, fine, fine, we got fine, Fig is up there, fur, rain, very good, fern, very good. Green. Very good. Grief is up there. Grin. Fire. Hey, Pencilla. You're here. Fire. Fizz, says Amy. Nope. Grin, fire, green, fern. Hi, Lewis. Hi, Lewis. Good on the green. I didn't see you come in. Everybody's... Did I put rain? Yeah. Okay. Phillips got rain. All right. Grin, Pencilla had. Rife, says Hart. Yes. Zeef, says Zigzag. Finer. Would it be any finer if I was in Carolina in the morning? Okay. Probably would be finer in Carolina. Rise in, we don't have an S. Rain. Heart. Okay, this is hard, but we're getting it. Jean. Jean, Jean, you know who you are. Fee, fo, fum. Jean is already up there, guys. I'm sorry. It was extra word. I don't have my glasses on. Give me a break. Rig. Fee. It's up there. I'm going to do one. Fen. Hold on a minute. I hear a funny noise. Hold on a minute. Weird. It sounds like a freaking bird or something, but there's no. It's pitch dark and it's told it's going. Like it's going. I don't know. It's weird. I can't explain it to you guys. Do you hear it? Because I hear it even inside. I don't know if I'm hearing things now. It's almost like it's coming at the same interval. Okay, reef, somebody said. Sorry, I thought we did reef. I think it's an extra word. Oh, reef's there. Okay. Sorry about that. I thought that maybe that was the last puzzle. Free? Did we not put free there? Okay, okay. I'm trying to catch up. I don't know. You don't hear it? It's at, oh my gosh, it's going like at the same interval. Infer. I don't know who's getting these, but oh, hold on a minute. Oh my goodness, it keeps doing 2 E's. Very good, whoever got in for Heart Made Wise. Free, zigzag, reef, got reef. Let's see. What else do we have? Fringe is a feign. Oh shoot, this won't go to the right words. Very good. Heart. Dukin put fringe. Okay, Dukin, you got fringe. Ref. Yeah, extra word. We have 1 word left. 1 word. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. 1 more word. In a minute, I'm going to go record that with my phone and play it with you guys, okay? Because I want to hear if I'm hearing things, okay? I have to know when we get this, when we finish this, and Ire, whoever just got Ire finished it. Now hold on a minute, okay? Here's what I'll let you do. I'll put the next puzzle up. I'm going to go get my phone and record this sound, okay? Hold on, because I have to make sure I'm not losing my mind here. Now watch, it'll stop. Hold on, I'm going to record this sound. I still hear. I doubt you're not going to hear it like that. There's something else. I don't know what else is going on here. Hold on, let me try to do this again. Because he's so noisy over there. Let me see. I can hear it. I'll have Luke check it because he'll okay. Now, what have you guys going crazy over here now? Let me see how many you did already. Toil. Okay, and then somebody said boil. Tiny, somebody said. Dukin. I'm just trying to catch up now. Blot, someone said. What else? Toy. I keep hearing it. It's driving me crazy. Bit. Okay, bolt. Nobility. Wow, that's exact. Okay. What else we got? Tin. Lot. Okay. Amy, bit. Toil. I think we have toil up there, don't we? Yes. We don't have an L, a U. What do you have? A lion? Heart? Okay. Pencella, what do you got under there? Nobility, you got linty, lit, linty, lint. Okay. Biddy. Okay, loin. Dukin. Only. Bio, somebody said, is an extra word. Oily, oil, oily, Okay. Knit knot. Alicia, knit knot. Okay, I'm trying to catch up. Bin, nib, lob, lot. Bin, nib, lob, lot, ton, knot, ton. I've got tot, lion. Philip got lion up there, lit. Okay, ill, somebody got, no, there's only one L. Nobility, bit, boil, boil, toil, blot. Okay, boy, boy toy. Boy toy, look, pencil got boy toy. Okay, blot. Do I not? I have blot up there. Boy, not, knit, yes, up there. Bin, yep, it's all up there, isn't it? Bin, yep. Toil, oily. Loy. Okay. Come on, come on. Live only. Tiny. Toy, what do you have? Toily? Into says heart. Okay. Lucy, I tried that. It says no. Oh, I got 1-0. Ion says zigzag. I got 2. That's the only ones I got. You guys did it all. I got this. What is this one? Boney. Yo, Philip got Boney too. I didn't see your Boney before I put my Boney in there, but we both got it. Good job. Okay. What's the last one? Tony Baloney. Extra word, Tony. Knob, extra word. Noble. Very good. Don't let us forget it. All right. All right, one more and that's it. Go tell White Angel and Pudding that people like the word game. We don't need a poll. Okay. Let me do one here. All right, guys, you are guys right on it. Look at how fast you are now. Lance, you guys with this Lance. Heart Made Wise. Lotion. What are you talking about, Lotion Clan? Call says Lewis. Good, Lewis. Lean. We got lean up there. Nice. That's right, nice. Says Amy's Justice League. Nice. Alliance is a heart. Wait a minute. No, we need another A. Nicely. No, we need a Y. Okay. Cell. No, but I bet you this cell is there. Nil. Okay. Good, Lewis. All right. All. Lace. Callie says lace. All. Says somebody who said that Pencilla. Incline. I don't think so. Yeah, you need another. You need a bunch of words. Clan. Okay. All right. Let's see. L incline. Yeah, but you still need another N. Another I. I mean, Dukin. L. Who got L? Alicia. Canal says Philip. Very good. Okay, calm down. I've got a you got alien, says Lewis. Let's see. I'm gonna put lean in there, yeah, because I'm sure somebody has that in here. Okay, ill. Okay, cell, I think that's in there. Ace is the place, is the happy hardware place. There we go, Ace. Lineal, very good. Extra word, cane. Okay, that goes to Philip, very good. Okay. Now we need two N's for that incline. Okay. Ale. Okay. Very good. What else we got? Alliance works. Very good. Okay, very good, Hard. I don't know why it didn't work before. I must have put in the wrong letters. Can. Very good. Lie. Ice, says Pencilla. Lane, I think I got it, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. That must have been the last puzzle. No, it was an extra word. I did get it. Lane. Cane is up there. Lean is up there. Nice is up there. Lice, says Amy's Justice League. Lice. You got it. You got it. Lance is up there. Kai. Try. Okay, you got Eon and Eel. Let's see. No, there's no O for Eon, Pincella. Eel, like that. No. Lilac. Very good. Lean is up there, Philip. 3 more guys. Lice is already up there. Yeah, but it's never here. It's in the extra words, though. Okay, good heart. Nail. Nail says Philip. Lewis, I'm sorry, Lewis. So sorry, Lewis. There's only a 4-letter word left. Yeah, you can't do that too because that's 2 L's. Nail, you got it. There's no B. Acne. Very good. Look at that. Oh my gosh, we can't get, we'll do one more because then we're going to want to do the advancement. We're going to stop after this one, okay? I'm going to quit after this one. Quit, I got that. Quantify. Very good, heart. Quantify, qualify, says no L. See you in the morning, Alicia. See you for the trial. See you for the trial. Unity. Very good, Philip. Where did who go? You must be behind, Pincilla. I had to go record something. I heard a funny sound. Nifty, 50 nifty United States from 13 original colonies. Okay, nifty. Faintly, says Alicia. Oh, no L. Oh, you had to refresh. Faint. Yep, faint is up there. Fainting goats. Tiny. Tiny's up there. Teeny tiny woman. In a teeny tiny house in. How about unit? Ant, says Lewis. Very good. Fin. Very good. Who got fin? Zigzag. Alabama, Alaska, Arizona. Yeah, I mean, that's, that song. Yeah, that song, right? 13 original colonies. I think we try nifty. Yeah, it's an extra word. Unit is up there. How about Annie? Unify. Very good. Uh-oh, hold on a minute. Very good. Nope, Alicia. Thought you were going to bed. Tin. Tan. Unfit said who? I don't know who said that. Who said that? Heart. Unfit. Yeah, that was there, right? Yep. Quaint says heart. Very good. I can sing all the states in less than 25 seconds thanks to the 4th grade play, right? Yeah. Some of the things we never forget, Amy. Oh, Callie Lisa got quaint too. Yes, you both get Callie. Callie got quaint. Good job. Fiat, very good. Who got that? Philip, yes. Very good. Quit is Alicia. It's already up there. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't, says Callie. Very good. 2 more, guys. 2 more. Or remain, don't let us forget it. Extra word. Faint is up there. 2 more words. Tuna. Fortuna. Yawn. Extra word. Fua. Zigzag. Nay. Extra word. Knit. Very good. We did it. See if we have anything here to get. Nothing yet. Okay. We got to go to bed though, because tomorrow we'll do an advancement, because then it'll be 15 to 25 games and we'll get an advancement. It won't let us be lettuce anymore. Don't let us forget it. All right. Love you guys. God bless. Prayers for everyone that needs them, and we all need them. May the Lord bless you and protect you and give you his peace. And God bless everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Love you guys. And be well. See you early for the stream. Okay? Earlier than usual. For those of you that are watching. Everybody have a good night. Hit the likes on the way out if you didn't hit them on the way in. Please. Thank you.